I think okay, yeah, we're good. Wait, hold up. Okay, it said welcome to the chat room. I thought somebody was already there. I was about to literally lose it. I was like, who and how?
Who are you? Get out of my house.
Everything is fine. Hello, everyone. Excuse me while I put this everywhere.
Everything's
So
fine.
promo.
We're fine.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
What do you mean I have to log into my Twitch again? Oh, fuck me.
So
there we go.
I mean, if you're
Make sure to put it in the
asking.
Contemporary fan server, Ant.
yes, we're either going to sound very loud or very quiet, or a nasty combination of the two. I'm going to get to the bottom of it ASAP.
I want to believe.
Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom.
Go on, Holmes. Do your thing.
Please log into.
We are quiet.
Quiet? Understood.
Yeah, we just went live.
Oh, he announced it to the full server. Oh,
We win these. We win these.
We
We got that. We ping, bro.
Yes,
We made it, Chester.
Alright, I sound
Oh,
actually quite loud,
Chester.
so I'm going to turn
Yes,
myself
sir,
down a
my
little bit.
beloved slash P.
Oh.
Ham is still
I
in our
literally-
server.
can't-
Was Ham supposed to leave after?
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have mod privileges. I can't just kick her. Hell.
No, Ham is allowed to stay.
Ham is allowed to stay. Fair enough.
Ham gets
I have
right.
been sitting and waiting. I see you, Ham. I believe.
I know. Been waiting.
Ham is always
Oh.
watching.
Okay, I've logged back into Twitch. Now I can count as a Twitch viewer for my own stream.
To look
I'm
at
a
you
part-
go.
go.
I'm all logged in. I'm a viewer. Balls.
I just see.
There we go.
Ham, what do you
Are
realize?
you
What do you mean you didn't realize you hadn't left? You talked there earlier today, didn't you?
Ham.
Ham, I don't know how. You know what? You do you, man. You do you. I'm so
Before we
sorry.
score-
Oh no, Ham left.
No, Ham, no. Aw, I'm sorry.
Before we-
Ham,
That
you
is
could have
just
stayed.
Twitch.
Oh
Ham, no.
no.
Oh, we
before
gotta do our obligatory. We gotta do our how much are we gonna die rolls today.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yes.
obligatory.
Oh, I've
Oh,
never done
no.
one of these.
While they're obligatory death rolls, I would like to just thank Jester for announcing it to his entire
Yes, thank you, Jester. You're king.
so fun.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw.
Let's do check
Just
stage
dropped
rating.
my shit.
Yo, we win these. Look at that roll, bro.
No, don't
Full
roll
hit, baby.
well. Don't roll well, gamers. What the hell? Oh man.
Y'all
Hey,
are
I
running
rolled-
things.
I rolled
I'm
exactly-
too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good.
Ham, you could have
no.
stayed.
I'm too good.
Ham, you could have stayed.
I kind of want to take the risk. I kind of want to roll. Let's see if
Kinda wanna
I
fuck around
Roll,
and
roll,
find out.
ski,
How
how we go.
Gamble.
Oh.
Gamble away.
You know,
Come
you
on,
know I
come
like
on,
it.
come on.
Gamble.
God, this is hell.
Slash day, slash
Come
day,
on,
slash
baby.
day.
Do the roll. Do the roll.
Watch, yeah,
do
I'm
the roll.
about
do-
to. I'm about to. miss.
Okay, okay.
And win. Anthem.
Hey, yo, we win
Okay,
well.
so clearly in the end, Foxy and I are gonna be doing great, and Chip's gonna be failing. That's
Oh,
how
yeah,
it's
yeah,
working,
It's gonna
right?
be a slow. It's gonna be a slow.
I'll see y'all in
degress.
hell.
Oh, already
Cat,
there.
What is up? All right, I need to do some things.
OG Superior Spy is in the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah,
Dude, the gang's all here.
yeah, dude. We're.
Oh,
and
Oh,
they're
we
all
got
here.
the OG. Damn.
Oh my god,
Bro,
the
that's the
OG.
OG.
The OG.
Guys, stop. Okay.
No, dude, we can't help.
The OG.
Okay, do we want to get started? Because I am limited on time.
That's right. We're gonna get started immediately. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Masks: A New Generation, hosted by yours truly,
Yay!
Cowboy. So,
Hello,
a
Layla.
couple things. Quite a few people, and I pretty much mean like everybody in the audience except for like maybe Ham and Jester, have never seen these characters played before. So, we are going to introduce these characters to you guys first. So, I'm going to ask
Sad.
everybody to go down the line. And Cat B Minecraft subscribe.
Thank you
The
kindly,
Cat
Cat.
Minecraft Prime sub, baby.
I'm
on.
gonna ask all the players to go down the line and introduce themselves, listing maybe your playbook, your name, your character's age and grade, like what class they're in, since you guys are all like high schoolers. Your looks, what your casual and hero costume look like, and anything that you feel comfortable sharing to the audience about your backstory.
Oh my god.
'Cause I don't know.
Chips.
Fuck.
How
I
dare
got you,
Chips.
bro.
How
I
dare you.
got your back. I got your back.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Get the cash today, and I
Oh my god.
Hero Cat, pop
Get
off.
the cat.
Yeah, get it.
I can't even
Thank
see.
you so much.
I cannot even
Oh,
perceive.
Kami, holy.
Oh my god.
Oh, donated one to Red. Nice. And Foxy.
Oh, this is already
Thank
gotten
you all
so
so
derailed.
much. This
Are you
is
guys gonna answer the starting questions? No, we're
No,
too
we
busy getting
refuse.
subbed.
Yeah.
Foxy,
So,
go.
we're gonna start. Yeah, we're gonna start with Foxy. Foxy,
Yeah.
Pulse.
Okay, hi. I am playing the Janus, and her name is Javiera Perez, and her hero name is Pulse.
Spy, what the fuck? Thank you, Spy.
Wow!
Bye.
Spy,
Holy
please,
shit.
please, Spy.
Hype train! Hype
No, what the
train! You
Why
love
do I
to
have
see
a
it.
hype train, dude? This is so much.
You love to see it, bro.
Age is. I gotta
Hype it
go.
up, hype it up, hype it up,
You've
dude.
broken
Get the
us
cash, get the bag, get the
collectively.
bag, get the bag.
I'm like excited for you. Like,
Fuck you, I want the #1 badge. Valid.
No, please don't.
You can get more subs to extend my commission already. Hey, don't bring drama into chat.
Oh, T. Oh,
Red, you have
yes.
not missed much other than people are donating and lots of subs and
Join
money,
the
and you
hype
got a
train,
sub.
bro.
Yeah.
Train.
Foxy,
okay.
finish your introduction.
okay.
Yeah.
She
You're
is
just gonna have to talk to it. It's fine.
she is 18 years old. She is a senior, and her powers are energy absorption and supernatural senses. Energy absorption is exactly how it sounds. Different energies, you can absorb them and use them in combat. Also, supernatural senses. That's kind of like she can heighten like one sense at a time for something like her eyesight or something like that. Her casual wear, she usually just wears like she wears casual clothes, but she isn't like preppy in any way. She just wears comfortable clothes, but she still looks clean. And her hero costume is more of a kind of blackish bodysuit. Think of I really love Black Panther. Black Panther's bodysuit. Think of that, but like kind of different. It kind of is different. She wears a like mask that really just covers her eyes. It's not a full like head mask. But and there's like purple accents to it. Also, backstory. She's kind of just like she's pretty much the Spider-Man of the group. She has a lot of daily things to do. She's in the photography club. She has a job as a delivery person. She also just kind of does chores. So she, aside from hero work, she also does that. And her, should I say relationships? What the?
We'll do relationships in a
later?
moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Is that every? Would you like to share the backstory, or are you gonna keep that close to your chest?
I'll keep it close to my chest so I could write it down
Wonderful.
later in more flesh.
Wonderful.
Flesh it out.
More flesh? Why'd you
Before
say
we
it
go
like
to the
that?
next
Stop! I
person,
couldn't think.
before we go to the next person, I
Damn,
just want to thank
Mom.
God
Thank you for all the subs, and how are you feeling, bro?
Bro, what the fuck is going on? I can't hear.
Oh my god!
Only notifications.
Holy shit!
We got
There's
the
only-
five hype train. Hype.
Guys, I just
Yeah.
want to say thank you all so much for the hype train.
Having
Thank
fun.
you guys
We
so
have
much.
been here for not even 10
Fucking
minutes.
stop.
We're at
Not even
9:20.
10 minutes.
We've not even been here for 10 minutes, and we already got
We're on level 5 hype train.
What the fuck is happening?
Can we
God.
win these
I
hype
don't
train?
challenge.
Can we win these?
Genuinely, thank you all so much. We have
Thank
to
you
continue because
all.
Chips has to go.
Yeah,
Chips,
please,
you're up.
bro. Dude,
Chips
I
is
need
on
to
it.
like leave. Okay.
Bro, it's fine,
Anyway.
it's fine, we go.
This is fine.
We win
Okay.
these. We win
Hello.
these.
I am Chips. I play the Star, also known as Angelica. She's 18 years old. She is a senior in high school. Her powers consist of strange wings, which are a pair of angelic white wings that are on her back, as well as the power to control light energy thing. Her casual wear tends to be brand deals that she's landed, and she generally kind of wears it in public. She doesn't really have a secret identity necessarily. She just kind of goes around as Angelica. In school, in general life, as well as hero life. Her general wear is brand deals that she's land. If she doesn't feel like wearing a brand deal, she will wear designer stuff. Because she's living that influencer life. She's got to look good. And her hero outfit is a focus tested white leotard with gold accents, and drumroll please, a titty window that is shaped like two angelic wings to match her own strange ones. That is kind of her brand symbol. Everything that she wears has a little double angel wing symbol on it. She also wears a simple gold sash that rests around her waist as a stylish belt. And she wears white stiletto boots. Her backstory, I don't think I'm going to share a lot of it, actually. What I will say is that she has publicly disowned her mother in the media. She's publicly shamed her mother, and her mother's no longer in her life. To the media, she's a big ol' sweetheart. She's very nice. Very warm. But behind the scenes, as you will see very soon here, level 5 hype train, as you will see.
All the freezing in the eyes are just so not any
121%,
window.
122%, we win the.
Dude, what the fuck?
We
I
win
don't
these.
understand.
I get it. Anyway. As you can see behind the scenes, Angelica is very much not the person that she shows to the general public. She is a total fucking asshole, to say the least. You'll see when we get into it. And yeah, we'll save relationships for later.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm like tearing up a little bit actually. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Big heart out to everybody.
Watch out, Spy!
Watch out, Spy.
What do the leaderboards look like right
here.
about now?
Supporting
I'm
Do I want to know?
I'm gonna have to take the alert box off because it's ringing in my ear.
Um,
I apologize, but I have to remove it under fear of tinnitus.
Get
Oh, it
deafened,
sucks.
bitch.
And guess what? It's your turn to fucking
It's your
introduce
turn, it's your
yourself.
turn.
no,
Intro.
wait, it's Chickadee. It's gonna be Chickadee and then.
Okay.
What? What?
Congrats.
Oh, you guys
But alphabetically.
I can go.
Oh, wait. I did do it alphabetically. I totally forgot. I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
Next.
I'm next?
Go in.
Oh, I forgot. I made one slight change that I forgot to, like, run around and fix real quick, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I guess I'll go then.
No, it's fine. It was literally, like, I just changed one little thing. So, I just need to pull up the thing, which is somewhere. There it is.
How the fuck are we at 155% for a level 5 hype train?
Fear. Making sure that I'm not muted because holy hell. Okay, cool. I'm playing the Legacy. My character's name is Lucas Tennant. He is, I think, 16 or 17. He just hit, like, the driving age range. He is a junior, I believe. I'm trying to remember what I did say about him. And I didn't write any of that down, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, so, Lucas Tennant, age 16, grade sophomore, junior area. His powers, he can summon forth a suit of armor, and alongside that he has superhuman strength and is kind of sexy. he has godlike beauty, and I refuse to say it any other way.
That is true. That is an actual ability in the Magic playbook. You bet your ass this man has it.
You bet your bottom dollar.
You bet your bottom dollar this man has a dump truck.
No,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't want that to
wait,
happen,
wait.
Fatty.
Wait.
No,
They are
this is the worst
children.
ending.
They are
Yeah.
children.
Yeah,
Cease and desist.
he's just a funky white boy. He's got trendy clothing. The costume that he wears is his predecessor's. It's black and white. Like it's all black and white finish. It looks like I always relate it to Power Rangers, but like it's not Power Ranger armor. If you could imagine like Bloodhound from Apex Legends, but like take away all of the like feather embellishments and all of like the tactical vest pockets. If you like strip it
All
down
the
to
stuff that
that,
makes Bloodhound looks cool.
yeah, it's just like it's if you filled in those spaces with like Halo Spartan armor. It's all of like the metal like the fiber metal plating where it looks very like lithe but also very protective.
Oh, nice.
And then like the only thing he really has, he doesn't have like a weapon or anything or like any like offensive powers. The only thing that he really has is like little divots where he like if you like bend or if you like clench your hand into a fist, where the knuckles are, there's like just little like spokes. They're not like sharp or pointed or anything, but they're just like to give a little oomph to his punch. And yeah, that is
Awesome.
my boy. I think I'm just gonna look over it again real quick just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. Oh yeah, they're casual wear. It's usually just like bright clothes with a dark jacket. And their backstory, basically, they're a normal kid. But one day they found a broken piece. Oh, right, the legacy. They're in an organization called the Hands of Time. Basically, a group of 12 people that get progressively stronger as you get closer to one. He is number 12, which is his superhero name. Basically, he found a piece of a broken clock, picked it up, and that kind of it was like a call to action, whether he knew it or not. It basically marked him as the next member. So when one of their older members died, which is how it works, it's kind of a shifting order. One of the members died, he inherited their armor and their powers, and he got put at the bottom as number 12. And that is finally that is the entirety of Lucas Tennant.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I have
Finally, we have Chickadee. To the person who asked what this is supposed to be, this is a superhero RPG about playing a bunch of dumbass teenage superheroes.
Yeah, that's an important distinction.
And you can kiss people.
Yeah.
Lip
An
fight.
important distinction is that you guys are not superheroes. You're teenage
There
superheroes.
you go,
That's
yeah. That's a
yeah.
distinct difference.
We have to.
Separation
What the
between
fuck,
being
Chip?
a confident, powerful adult hero and the dumbass teenagers that you all are.
I mean,
Chickadee,
I
you
talked back to one, so I don't know about you.
oh,
but-
well,
That's just
yeah,
sass,
okay.
dude.
All right, Chickadee, you're next.
It's a BioWare game. Nice job, Red. Yeah, I am Chickadee. I am playing the protege. My hero name is Helix. My actual name is Nella. My power is I am 18. I am a senior. I have the coolest power called Power Mimicry. It's basically Teen Titans. And my casual look is like a white shirt and a sweater vest. Sometimes, otherwise, it is like a skirt and a sweater vest with a button up, or a giant ass sweatshirt, because this is the non-binary life. Their hero costume is kind of a slightly form-fitting, kind of two-piece, like black outfit with the like DNA representation of like the helix and stuff on it, and they have steel-toed boots, and they have a bunch of different like gadgets and weapons. They have a charisma sticks. They have a cool little visor that goes over their eyes. They have the all-encompassing utility belt, and they might have a grappling hook and brass knuckles. And their backstory, they are the protege of a hero named Knuckle Duster, and she is a pretty well-known hero. And they met when Helix tried to pickpocket the hero while she was in costume, and that is all you get. You get no other context.
Absolutely no context. Just pickpocketing a pro hero.
Yep.
That can have no repercussions whatsoever.
Oh,
Hey, it
absolutely.
worked. I became the protege of Knuckle Duster because I mimicked her power and tried to punch her. It worked out.
Dude.
Great.
It
If it
worked
works, it works,
out.
bro. If it works, it
Um,
works.
Going. Is that you're all good then?
I believe that's
All right. Going down the line. Foxy, give me your character's relationships. Everybody in the party has two specific relationships. Before the game started, everybody wrote out two relations that they have with, or a relation that they have with two different team members. Foxy, you're up.
All right. So my first relationship is blank. Knew you from your civilian life first. That is Ent's character Lucas. Yeah, they know my civilian life and my hero stuff, and we're in a team and everything, and we're homies. Then my second one is you refused to tell Blank your secret identity when they asked. This goes to Chip's character
Wahoo.
Angelica. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chips, your two relationships. You're up.
Cool. Wait, I'm sorry. Did we say like all of our relationships or
It's just the two ones that you have listed. The two ones that they have. Just stick the name in that you have. So like
Hold on, come back to me. Come back to me and pull up my specific ones that I've never written down.
Pog. Ed, you're up.
Pog, want me to pull mine up?
Alright. Does
have
anybody
mine up.
have them pulled up? You do? Chickadee, you're up.
Yeah. You and Angelica teamed up a few times before the rest of you came together for publicity stunts. Your mentor is cautious. They asked you to keep an eye on Lucas. It's Knuckle Duster, if nothing but paranoid. Oh, we love her.
Alright.
I was prepared.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Chips and you feral children that I have
I'm
to like
sorry.
wrangle like children with the child
Look,
leash.
I wrote them down. I just didn't specify which one was mine and which one was theirs.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Go. Okay. I mean,
Okay, I have mine ready.
All right. Go.
Cool. Okay, so my first relationship, Blank might wind up being more of a star than me someday, and that goes to 12. 12 might end up being a bigger star than Angelica one day. Angelica doesn't like that very much. Should I go into detail about the relationships or just leave it as
You can if you
general?
want to, but you
They're very short. They're little blurbs.
Yeah, sure. You can give a little blurb.
Wonderful. 12 might wind up being a bigger star than Angelica someday, and Angelica does not like that. So she organized themselves to get caught doing a petty crime and tossed him under the bus. Blank would be a great sidekick. I tried to keep them around. That goes to Pulse. Pulse would be a great sidekick. Angelica tries to keep them around. She sees them as non-threatening and has no chance to take over the spotlight, but they're good in a fight. If in need of scapegoat, they'll do easily.
You are a cold bitch, and I love
am
you
a
so
cold
much.
bitch.
Jesus
Dude.
Right.
Anyway,
You-
meet
you are
Angelica.
You are a killer queen.
Hell yeah.
Finally,
Just
is
Mean
it?
Girls?
Oh yeah. You're the apex predator in this Mean Girls.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Who go? Me go?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
go.
you go.
Me go? Okay.
You go.
I once got caught doing something that shames my legacy with Angelica. We did something bad and she threw me under the bus for it. Whoops.
Kicked over you.
What bad thing did you guys do?
Dear God, I don't know. Probably petty theft.
Yeah, I wrote it down if it helps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something just absolutely innocuous, but like is heinous in the eyes of, like superheroes.
Yeah, 12 and her got caught doing a petty crime. 12 tried to cover Angelica's back, and Angelica tossed 12 under the bus to save her own reputation. It worked.
And also, I will say that specifically Angelica's audience is insanely demanding. So even petty theft is like, oh my god, that's such a scandal! Oh, how dare! And so
It's gonna
throwing
end
you
up
under the
on-
bus is
Cowabunga, it's all
it's gonna end up on a
his
magazine
fault.
cover.
Exactly. So, AKA, get fucked.
somewhere Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say somewhere I ended up on a magazine, but that would just be my face, and I don't really think people know that. So they were just like, this kid got caught doing something. Well, whatever. And then everybody else that already knows who we are is like, okay, then.
Okay, pal.
then.
Um,
Children.
and my second one was I trust blank and told them important secret of my legacy. I told Javiera. I told Pulse, and it's not a big secret per se. It's just I am pretty sure that I can't escape the legacy. Like I don't have the freedom to leave it, and I think I'm probably going to die in duty.
Wahoo.
Oh.
Poggers.
Poggers.
So anyway, moving right past the my dying duty part, which we should totally not worry about.
Nothing to see
You
here.
guys all
Aw.
answered questions about when you guys first came together as a team. Would you like me to read aloud the scenario?
Oh yes, please.
Please do.
Oh,
Please
when
save
are-
us from
when-
talking.
So our team, the team name comes last. They all came together. They defeated a dangerous enemy. And one of the things with the when our team first came together is that every playbook has a specific question that I asked them before the game started. It's a collaborative, like, oh, I think we did this, and oh, this happened. And so this is the outcome of the scenario. We defeated a dangerous enemy. Who was it? Medusa, a scientist lady who had done some genetic mutation experiments. The unknown company that she was working for pulled her funds, and as a last-ditch effort, she took her favorite animal, snakes, and tried to complete her work. She wanted to make a final product that would give them her funding back. From the waist down, she is a snake. She has these kind of like she has this like snake hair. She has a pair of goggles and a lab coat, and she has these wrist-mounted devices. As well as like on her goggles as well, that allow her to temporarily change objects to stone, like being petrified, but cooler. The Janus's question was, we saved the life of someone important, either to the city or to us. Who was it? Why are they important? You guys saved the chief of Homeland Security, who was being held hostage, which was a great thing for specifically Angelica's publicity.
Everything is publicity, dude.
Everything is publicity.
It's all part of the game.
Everything.
It's all
Yeah,
part of the
she's a
game, and she is the
artificer.
ringleader, dude.
She's a Yanti artificer. You nailed it. You nailed it.
True.
The legacies question was, all things considered, we did well and impressed an established hero. Who was it? You guys gained the attention of number 4. So, my good friend Entier mentioned that he is one of 12 in a legacy, The Hands of Time, and they gained the attention of number 4. Jackie Jones, who's 48. He's kind of been at this for a while, and they gained his attention with their incredible power and ability to just control the situation and take her down. The stars question.
Yeah.
We as a team attracted the attention of a major media outlet within the city thanks to our efforts. Who were they? Why do they support us? You guys attracted the attention of HN News, Halcyon News. The general news doesn't like give a shit about like politics, like the local news. But recently with their like big bust of Medusa, there's suddenly been this keen eye on the team without a name. Like small hero group defeats big villain, and it's a little bit of corporate greed too. But that can just go right under the rug.
Sweep that under the rug a little bit.
Don't
Not
gotta
right
look
now.
at it.
And then
If you
I'd
don't
call
look
it
at it,
crime.
it doesn't exist.
we simply do not perceive it. We do not perceive it in this household. Finally, our last question from the protege was, we stuck together after all was said and done. And why? How'd we keep in contact? The short answer, you guys are all cripplingly lonely. And you guys all stayed together because you guys all
Damn.
Bro, dude, don't tag us so hard. Damn.
you
Hey,
guys,
that was my answer. So
you guys all stayed in contact together by giving out communication devices, which were provided by our wonderful protege, Helix. So,
Yep. I have a mentor. That means I can mooch off of them.
Ain't that the
Pogger.
truth? Same as it ever
Oh,
was.
True.
All right, now, folks, it's time to cue the music because we're gonna.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
time.
play.
It isn't a Thursday session if we don't take forever to get into the game.
Well, it's only been a half an hour.
Well, I mean, well, to be fair though, it is really important that we, I guess, go through everything.
Yeah, no, it is.
But also, yeah, we can do
Everything's
it forever.
sarcasm.
The
If you
short
take-
answer: we're Gen Z with access to Messenger.
That's what you gotta do. Hello, Groovy.
Hello, Groovy.
Hello,
It's
Gooby.
so nice to see you on this afternoon, hair tuck.
Groovy, how goes it? I thought Groovy left, and I was like,
Well,
fair.
Groovy just said,
Wow.
"Yeah, fuck this."
No, Groovy wasn't playing for me because it's a dumbass.
True.
So
No, they're not Barbie walkie-talkies, SQ. They are Teen Titan walkie-talkies
they're like
for a
they
team
look
without
like,
the name.
They look like the Teen Titans, like handheld communicators, but
But they're mostly
just-
black.
They're mostly black because
They
the
need to look
aesthetic.
cool and sleek.
Because apparently our uniform is just black and white. With hints of
Apparently,
yellow.
yeah, you're right.
Black, white,
so-
we're a slightly discolored bumblebee.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So a little recap. You guys had you had been attending school when your substitute teacher turned into a giant photon-eating monster called Photovore. You guys had managed to Chips, you shut the fuck up. I know that was you, Snickers.
What did I do? I wasn't saying a word. I did nothing this time.
You guys had not only defeated him, but you had also saved him, since his transformation was not one that was necessarily voluntary. You guys had saved him, hid him away, and had just a wonderful day. I know Lucas celebrated with his brother by playing video games. A hero named Archie had contacted Angelica to work together. Pulse got a little extra money from working her job. Then, while you guys were all kind of like, while some of you guys were in science class the next day, Vortex, this villain who has like this black hole like in the middle of his chest, and he kind of like grows through like matter absorption. He was attacking downtown, and you guys all got wind of this while you were in class, and you had to be like, we need to get out of class really fast. And so through lying, cheating, and deceit, and a couple other things,
Yeah, what about the
weaseled your
heroes?
skinny little ways out of Mr. Rathmore's very strict science class, to defeat Vortex. You guys were also joined by another teenage hero you guys met named Saber, who was this speedster with a sword. Afterwards, you had defeated Vortex. He was arrested, and you guys met Shield Maiden, ACAB, and you guys I think she tried to arrest Pulse for obstruction of property, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
No, I
chalked
was
down
passed
to
out. It was.
chalked down
Oh,
to
that's right.
Helix for.
Tommy
for-
timed me out. Was it? You timed me out for 10 minutes for saying 4. That's not
Yep.
fair.
No, but it was Helix that Shield, because everyone else was passed out. So like Iron Shield Maiden or whatever the fuck her name is, looked at Helix and went, "Ah, yes, you were dangerous." And then Helix went, "Ah ha ha, fuck you."
That's right. You said a big fuck you to the adult superhero and just kind of did it.
I mean, like, when you're telling me I'm a danger and you weren't even here to help, you have no room to fucking talk. Anyway,
Yeah, I know.
Period.
Afterwards, you guys had all kind of went home. It was pouring buckets. Nella had a conversation with her mentor about about fear and how to deal with fear in combat. And then Lucas had interacted with another student on his baseball team named Grayson, kind of speaking with him and then inviting him to go out for milkshakes with the team, which was very sweet. And that is basically everything that has happened. So now that we've said that, let's get into the game.
Yeah, can you untie me out?
No, Chips,
I
you
don't even
must
know
stay
if I
silent.
can.
No,
If
no.
my
Executed
lad-
me live on camera.
I'm-
Yo, no.
guys, I beg you, keep Chips silenced.
No, I'm so funny.
Alright.
Chips is so funny. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Good
Yay.
morning, Lucas. Lucas, your alarm goes off with this loud start as you pull yourself right out of bed. You head downstairs
That
and
was
your
real.
little brother is like sitting in front of like a bowl of cereal. He's like playing with like an action figure of like Stratosphere and another hero Sentiment, and he's like,
Yo, my apartment
And
got
he's-
stairs.
oh yeah, no, you got one of the nicer apartments with stairs.
Yo.
You got a loft apartment.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
Yo,
oh,
you
yeah.
got that bougie, dude.
Bruh, you got the loft.
I
This
have the
also means
sitcom
that
apartment.
This also means that Foxy got the loft too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you head downstairs, and you know
Sorry.
the whole house is just this orchestra of noises and sounds. It's mostly from your parents trying to wrangle your little brother, and he's like, no, I want to play for 5 more minutes. They're like, no, you have to go to school, and you're just kind of like there. How do you usually deal with these kind of mornings?
I usually just look to Jen. See what she's
Yeah.
doing. I don't even know if she's here at the moment.
Yeah, no, she most of the time she's not even up by this point. Like, she does not wake up this early. She does not wake up for your 7:30,
7
8
a.m.
o'clock.
Yeah.
But you do see she is up this morning. She's like on her phone, kind of like by the table. She has like a Pop-Tart on a plate in front of her, and she's like texting on her phone. And she kind of like, you know, is just kind of like minding her own business. She kind of notices you and waves you in, but she's not really paying attention to you. She's like totally silenced in this like orchestra of noise.
Alright. Here's what I do.
Yeah.
Everyone's distracted. No one's paying attention. I take out my phone and I zoom in on Jen. Jen is my older sister, by the way. I zoom in
yeah.
really close and just get like the ugliest photo. And then I get it on Snapchat and I send it to her.
Yeah, she not 10 seconds later, like you send it to her, there's a silence that like you know, you see her stop.
I'm
See
looking
her-
at like
you
the
literally-
I'm looking at the
literally watch her-
responses on my phone. Like the
You literally
deliver
watch
it
her-
opened.
Oh yeah. You watch her open it. She turns to you and goes, Lucas, delete that photo. You didn't say that's your
I
photo.
didn't save it. I didn't save it.
She gets up and she's like trying to grab your phone, and now both of you have joined in this collage of noise. As now you're fighting with your sister, as your sister's trying to wrangle your phone from you. Your parents are trying to get your
Just another
trying to get
weekday
your
morning.
little brother. It is just absolute chaos. Absolute chaos.
Same as it ever was.
Question: how do you get to school in the morning?
I believe.
Like, do you bike? Do you walk? Do you get a bus?
I think it's the bus because we also had this conversation.
Yeah,
We have had this
we
conversation.
take
I
the
believe
bus.
we take the bus because during session 0, we like I stopped at a spot where I was like I would have gotten off the bus here, and then I walked home.
That's right. Yeah, you and Foxy ride the bus together. As you're walking out to the bus stop, Foxy,
Hello.
my good sir. Pulse, what is your house like in the morning?
Not silent. That's what I'll tell you. There's music blasting, and it's one of those days where you know it's like cleaning day. And I get up, you know, the music doesn't bother me anymore, you know. It's like something that's normal every week. Wake up to the smell of like breakfast, and I probably wake up a little bit before I have to go to the bus. So I get dressed. I maybe take a little bit of like food with me. I like eat really quickly, and I'm out of that fucking door.
You
Yeah.
you are out the door, and you're like you ride that like thin line of like almost being late but like
Mhm.
just on time. The moment you arrive at the bus stop, where Lucas is already there, the bus immediately shows up, and you don't even have a second before you have to like get on the bus and get to school, and you kind of like sit down, kind of like across from uh Lucas.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hi. Good. Good
How-
morning.
How are you?
I'm good. I just woke up a little bit ago. How are you?
You can see that like there's like a solid, like I have my hair. This is another thing. I have like very long hair that I always tie back. There's like a solid piece of it that is like pulled out, and you can see like there's like 3 distinct like loops of hair for like 3 fingers that my sister like sunk in, fucking talons and shit.
If
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
talk about
I'm like
hair,
I'm
oh
like
God.
I'm good, and then one of them like falls loose, and I'm like, oh, okay, hold up. I have to fix it.
Uh, so my character wears pigtails, right? And she has a lot of hair. She has very long black hair. Yeah, those pigtails are a little bit rushed. They look a little. It's had better days. She'll
You've
probably
seen
fix
better
it in the
days.
bathroom. It's fine. But yeah.
What events are coming up right now? What is our time frame?
So, okay, so your current events, the big thing is you, cause you're on the baseball team,
I
right?
am. I
You guys
hit
have a-
baseballs.
You do hit many
Yep. I hit
baseballs.
baseballs. How do we time out chips in the server?
You can't get rid of me here.
I mean,
you need
No, no,
me.
Kate
no,
could
no, no,
server
no, it's
mute.
not. No.
Kate could server
Guys,
mute.
I've got a great idea.
No,
Listen
no,
to this
no.
sound.
No.
Oh, sound of chips being banished.
No.
Oh, my heart.
She's
You
removed.
should put her in the
Welcome back.
shadow realm.
All
Hang
right.
up throne.
So yeah, continue.
So you have a baseball game later this week.
Right.
It's not you went to practice yesterday, didn't you? Was that the day you missed?
What was it?
Did you go to practice yesterday, or did you tough it out? Or did you tough out practice yesterday, or did you leave?
I did stay. I ran off to go call number 6, but then I went back.
That's right. Yeah. All right, then that's good. You have practice again today. Your game is gonna be like this week, and you know that 6 is actually hopefully gonna be there. You were told that she would most likely be there, but if anything came up, she had to ditch. Not because she doesn't want to see your game, obviously, but you know, her saving the world kind of comes first. It's kind of an L. Next, as the camera pans out of this bus being driven to,
We take those.
I hope by failing. I hope by failing.
It works.
Erase the chips. Wait, huh?
Don't
Nothing.
worry
It's
about
fine.
it.
It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all good.
All right. I won't worry about it. No worries. Anyway, no worries. As the camera pans away from the bus being driven to school, we dip back to a nicer part of town where we zone in on Angelica, or
Any
should I say
truers,
Kayla.
bro?
Any truers.
Any
You wake
truers?
up and breakfast is already prepared, as well as you've been handed a nice packaged lunch. Everything you need is already ready and prepped for the day. Even the car is already warm, as it Even the car's already warm as it just starts to drizzle lightly outside.
That is the life. You'll love to see it.
You have you wake up, the sun is shining, you gotta what is your morning routine? Like, what do you do to prepare for school? Like, how
She
early
gets
do you wake up?
very early in the day. Like, I'd say she gets up at like, what time does school start again?
I'm gonna say it starts at like 8:40.
Dude, that's such a nice start time, dude. What?
That's
And
my
not
school
like
district
7 a.m. or
start time.
8 a.m.
Nice.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to be there at
That
3 in the
means-
morning.
Yeah.
That means though that you go a little later. Like, you get let out a little later.
That's
That's true.
true, but I prefer that. Anyway, that's kind of beside the point. God, I wish that were me. But her daily ritual, she wakes up very early in the morning, because she has she has a brand to keep. So she has to get up. She has to, because she's at school all day. She has a lot of work to do. So she gets up very early. She goes for a run, works out. She also does some of her, like publicity work, filling out forms and deals and answering emails, stuff like that. Luckily, it doesn't take very long to get ready because, again, all of her stuff is already laid out by her team. She already has a outfit prepared for the day that has all the proper brands that she has signed on with, stuff like that. That's basically her morning. She works out, she works, and then she gets ready.
Wonderful. You are just as efficient as ever. And before you even know it, the day is already started and you're already in the car.
Heck yeah.
The car pulls right up to the drop-off loop, and you get out, and there's already an umbrella ready for you, even though it's not really pouring that much. But hey, it's just
You
nice
gotta save the merchandise,
gotta save the Gucci gear.
Gotta save that Gucci gear.
Did I hear Gucci?
Oh my god.
No.
Back up.
Should back up. No. Okay, Gucci doesn't exist in this universe.
I was about to
Gucci's
say.
not in this universe. It's a executive decision. No Drip Goku allowed.
But you're already at school. You're already just inside the building and ready for the day, as already people are crowding around you, here to say hello and wishing you well, and the facade has turned on.
Sure has. That like honey sweet voice is like already coming out, and she's like waving to people and smiling and like giving hugs and stuff like that.
Finally, Nella,
Hello.
how hectic are your mornings?
I mean, I live alone.
So not at all.
No, I think the most hectic thing is sometimes I wake up 10 minutes later than normal and it throws off my entire routine. I usually wake up exactly at 6 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's almost jarring to see as we cut back from somebody like Angelica, who wakes up and everything's already ready, to Nella, who is in a house alone, waking up to an alarm, kind of like hitting her phone, and getting out of bed, strolling to the kitchen and pouring herself some cereal. There's no noise here. Not really. Not any more noise than the spoon of a empty cereal bowl as you finish your last bite and the milk is already gone. You pack your gear up, you get your clothes, and you're already out the door. Even though you're a little late and your groove's kind of a little off, you manage to make your way. You walk to school, don't you?
Yeah, I walk to school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rocking my steel-toe boots
Oh yeah,
and
your
my
steel-toe
gloves
boots.
with brass knuckles in them, because why wouldn't I wear them casually? And I'm wearing more of the
If you wear them
sweatshirt.
casually, you're gonna get in trouble if you
Okay,
get
I have them
caught.
in my pocket.
Okay, that's better. That's better. That's what we like to hear.
They are just a fashion sense. No, I'm wearing more like the like black button up with like jeans today with my totally not steel-toed boots. And then just umbrella out as I walk to school early to make it to student government meetings.
Oh yeah.
I am the secretary.
It's pouring buckets. No, it's not pouring buckets. It's lightly drizzling. But as you walk, you are slowly getting more and more soaked. By the time you get to school, you can feel the water in your shoes a little. You can feel the kind of like dampness in your socks, and it's like the worst feeling as you make your way to student government meeting. You guys all arrived to school, all kind of at these different times. The first time you all actually see each other is because I believe you all share, I know you all share math at the end of the day, is that correct?
Yes.
I
That's
believe so.
right.
Sure. Yep. Sure.
You all share math at the end of the day. And then I'm trying to think if you guys share any more classes, because I believe could I have you all run for me what your class is, like if you're a freshman, sophomore, junior, or senior?
Senior.
Sophomore.
Senior.
Wonderful.
Child.
Child.
Baby.
Child
Hey,
here.
man.
Small baby man.
Small
I'm gonna
baby
say
man, little baby man.
You guys, this school day kind of like trudges on pretty slowly. The first time you all are really in the same class or like same place together is during lunch. During this time, Pulse, can I have you roll for obligations?
Okay.
Haha.
Uh,
Imagine having obligations. Imagine not having a team
Bruh,
of people
imagine
do
having
things for
things
you.
to do. Simply could not be me.
it's the mundane, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
There might. Oh my god.
Okay, we get it.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
so happy.
You grow extra
Could you
arms to do all of your chores.
Reading your obligations move for the class.
My obligations move. Okay. Look back. So like when time passes, is that the part I'm reading?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
It says on a 7 to 9, you've lapsed on one obligation your choice, but it doesn't say anything above that. On a hit, things are going pretty well. That's
Yeah,
and this is a hit.
that's
So
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, you
So,
have.
Oh yeah, continue.
You have an opportunity or advantage thanks to one of your obligations. That's
Oh.
the rest.
Yep. So, there was a photography collage that, like a project that was due this week, and you have just been hammering away at it in all of your free time, which has given you more free time to do the things that you want after you've kind of done it during lunch and during the brief study hall periods that you have. And because of the less stress of this project that is coming up, you get a +1 to any assess the situation as you take the time to be more careful and examine your surroundings today.
Oh, we need to hydrate.
Yeah.
I apologize.
It's
Lost
time
said it
to
was free.
It is
hydrate.
Mom
Anyone
wants to
else?
stab
Anyone else?
me.
Anyone else?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I drank.
Hi.
I did the thing.
Twink.
Twink.
I had some of my peach tea.
Water.
Water.
There it is.
But the schooling.
Oh,
did we get
another
a
one?
no?
Oh,
Alright, guys.
There we go again.
Hydrate
Water.
again.
Yeah.
Water.
Ah.
Mm.
That's something. Wawa.
Water
There we
bottle
go.
complete.
Wait, you have Wawa?
Wawa.
Wawa.
Rush, gang.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh fuck, hydrate. I don't have water, so I'm gonna drink Dr. Pepper.
That's valid. You should get water though.
No.
Oh.
All
Fuck
right.
you.
Damn.
Tried.
Would be like that. I just care, okay?
I love you / P-Trips. I'll get
I
water
love you
after
too,
this.
/P. Okay, good.
What the fuck's happening? What are we doing?
Man.
Yeah, what's
We've
happening
entered
now?
another layer of hell. As I queue up more music,
Oh, okay. All right.
as I queue up more music and say, Sun Quartz, fuck you for saying Wawa is superior / J. No, Jester!
This is
No!
for spooky. Spooky drink time. Drink time. Hydrate.
We've breached. We've gone further beyond.
Here we go. If they can't stab,
being-
they will drown.
I'm being waterboarded. Anyway,
long overdue.
you guys are all able to meet up with each other during lunch.
Why?
Just cause. I'm giving you the opportunity
Yeah,
to
got it.
meet your
I mean, I don't know anyone's hero
No,
identity
I don't
other
want to
than
talk to these people.
I
That's
don't know
right.
anyone's hero's identity other than Angelica. So like,
Angelica
Alrighty
kinda, like,
then.
is this like, what does the cafeteria look like? Is it like
It's-
just a normal
it's, like,
cafeteria
really
room, or is it
big,
like
there's lots of-
outside?
Yeah, there's like an outside area. I will say, Lucas, roll on assess the situation.
Oh.
oh,
I'm probably
pal.
not good at that.
We'll find out real quick here.
Assess the situation. Oh boy, yeah, no, I'm not. I can't wait to
Ruh-roh.
mark. I can't wait to mark potential.
Yep. There she
A
blows.
called shot.
Yeah, no, everything
Nothing
just
can
seems
possibly go wrong.
absolutely fine. Nothing is, everything's mark potential as you watch, you kind of see, you see, I'm gonna say, yeah, no, you didn't see anything at all.
Yeah, I missed. I quite literally missed.
Everything is perfectly normal.
shit.
Everybody's like.
The day trudges forward. Nothing really seems amiss. Until the end of the school day.
Yeah.
It's just fine.
Everything is just fine. Pulse.
Yes.
Actually, no. Yeah. Pulse and Helix. You two are kind of like walking along together. Not really. You don't really notice that you're both walking together. You guys are just in the hall together, and as you are making your way to the bus loop, Chickadee, Helix, you go to open the door, to like go outside, and you open the door, I should clarify, this is a glass door, so you can see outside the door. You see outside the door that there is the parking lot, the buses, the flagpole. You open the door, and the moment you open the door, you open it, you are staring at this sudden black abyss. It is filled with stars and lights that are just so distantly far off.
I'm
as
sorry.
When you see this like hint of red that like kind of like grazes along the edges, and you stop for a second, like it literally looks like a trick of the light, and you watch as another student like walks past you, walks through the abyss, and walks out, and you see through the other half of the glass door that you have to the right, because it's like partially open. You see them come out and just walk right down, and nobody notices this. Like, it is just you two.
Wait, Pulse also sees this, or is it just me?
It's both of you. Both of you open, you both open this door, and the door's like, it's like open ajar, like, so like half of it is this like black abyss, and the other half is the glass windows that you see through, and you see the kids getting into the bus, you see the parking lot, you see the flagpole, you see the cars moving down the street across, you see the bank that's like nearby, you see like civilization like out there, and then you open the door and there is nothing. Absolutely
That is
nothing.
so trippy.
I
What?
feel like something is wrong here.
Only a little.
Just a
There
tad.
is absolutely nothing.
I look over at Javier and I'm like, just to you paused. You're seeing this too, right?
Yeah. What? What is this? What is this?
Is there a pebble near the door?
The pebble, you take the pebble and you throw it. Do you throw it through the abyss?
Convenient pebble. Convenient pebble.
Convenient pebble. I'll give you a convenient pebble. I'll give you.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I
Love to see
think we should have a channel point reward for just convenient pebble.
Convenient pebble,
5
convenient
million
stick.
channel points.
Convenient pebble, convenient stick.
Convenient pebble. Convenient pebble.
Let's go.
But you take the pebble and you toss it through the abyss. It goes right through. Like I'm not even kidding. Like the abyss itself, it looks infinite. Like there is, it's like looking straight up into space, where there is nothing there but forever. And you take the rock, you throw it, and then you turn and look through the glass, and you see it there.
That is wow. Huh.
Did I get a concussion?
I-
Yesterday.
Well.
Now's a good time to find out.
Go to the nurse. She'll put some ice on it. Don't worry.
You'll be better.
It'll be just fine.
Get some saltine crackers from the nurse's office.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Give it her
Hey,
saltine.
okay, you'll be right
The
as rain.
saltine. I'm bringing
Right
back
as
the salt.
rain.
Can I pull out my phone? And like when I open the door, is it showing up on the phone too?
Ah, I see what you're trying to do.
No, it does not.
Ew.
I'm gonna walk forward.
You're gonna walk into it.
I'm gonna walk into
Okay,
it, but looking through
ballsy.
my phone.
You walk into it. Pulse. It's crazy, right? So you watch as you're holding the door open, and you watch Helix, who's like, or actually this student, who you've seen probably a couple times around the hall. You see the
I'm in your
student who
science
holds up.
class.
Yeah, like
I
the student who's in
randomly
your science
left
class.
yesterday during science.
You do see them hold up a familiar looking communicator.
Hey,
before you
hey,
can
I
even
have a
look-
different phone than my communicator.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Never
not
mind.
stupid.
Oh, okay. Just checking. You're holding out
See if
their
I'm paying
phone,
attention.
and they move through the abyss. They're gone. They do not come out the other side of the door.
All right, make a new character.
And then
sheet,
you
you're
watch-
fucking dead.
You then watch another student, like as you're holding up the door, he turns to you and goes, "Thanks," as you're holding open the door, and they walk right through.
Well, there I go.
Oh. I call out to the abyss. Like, hello?
You call out.
Scary abyss in front of
You
me.
call out. I'll remind you, by the way, you're in a school hallway, and so you're right by this like school hallway.
Wait.
Call out.
Really
No, wait.
important question. Really
Yeah?
important question, Spooky. Did other students, like the one that was like right behind me, did they fucking react to me just vanishing into thin air?
No, they did not.
Oh. No, I just erased from existence. You weren't there in the first place.
That turbo unit to the nth dimension. Rip, time to make a new character.
I will say,
Mind fuck.
Pulse. You
Yeah?
know that she was there, and you saw her disappear. But to everybody else, they did not see a single thing.
Something is amiss here.
If I
Anyway,
get weird stares,
as
I'm gonna be
I-
like,
As you're holding open the door, my good man 12 is like running late, like for the bus. Like you are just about to miss the bus, and you're like, you had to pick up some extra supplies. You're moving through, and you get to the door, and you see your friend, like holding open the door, right? And you approach the door, and you stop, because that's when you see it. You see it too, don't you?
Yo, Aviera, who turned out the lights, man?
Wow, what a witty one-liner.
And I move my head to the side to like look through the other glass door.
I don't know. Nobody else can see this except for Nella, that's their name. Nella, but they walked into it. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening.
I just saw prediction started and I'm fucking...
What's the prediction? Good Void, bad Void.
I'm gonna say good Void.
You will voting on this change the results of if the
Alright, guys,
Void
it's
is
time to
good
play
or
some-
bad.
It's time to play some music that has a little,
time to gamble.
what's the word I'm looking
More
for?
oomph.
Oh, this is so bad. There's no way that this isn't bad.
Well, maybe it's a nice Void.
Maybe it's a night. It's a void. I don't know what to tell you. Your
Hey,
survival
Bella.
instincts are small.
Oh, I love the fact that like Javier and Lucas know that each other are heroes, and then this seemingly random student Nella,
Random
who's been also a
stranger.
student, random
Just-
fucking stranger just could
What?
see it and disappeared.
Waltzes on by. Like, well, okay then.
Rip to Nella.
Rip Nella. Goodbye.
Suddenly, the hero Helix also disappears.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I have my notifications turned off, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Hey, thank
Oh,
you
shit.
for
Hello,
helping me
Raiders.
read this.
Hello.
So very kind of you.
Yeah, welcome. We're
Welcome,
playing Masks: A New
Raiders.
Generation. We don't know what's going on. We're terrified.
Necros.
Thank you. Make sure to refresh your page so that the views count for the homie here end.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, you guys, it's crazy to see, like, as you three are standing here, and students are walking past you. They are walking through this void. They are walking through it. And there's nothing. Like, you watch them walk through it and come out just fine, but you know, Pulse, you watched that other student, Nella, walk into the abyss because they saw it too, and vanish. Keep in mind, you guys are in a public place. You're in a school, like in the school, like right outside the bus loop. And there is nobody who notices it but you lot.
Is it still just the two of us, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the three. No, Nella fucking got.
Oh,
Bored
that's
by the
right. Oh,
void.
that's crazy. I almost forgot that Nella got fucking swallowed by it.
Funny how that happens. Yeah.
Where's Angelica out of
happened?
curiosity?
Crazy.
She's out doing a photo shoot or some shit. Who knows? Fuck knows.
God.
Actually, your photo shoot's supposed to be out by the bus loop. As you make your way, you make your way towards the bus loop, and you see this group of students standing right by this door, and you see the glass. And you're smart, you're smart, and you see the void on the one side and the glass door leading out on the other. And nobody notices it. You watch a student walk through. 'Cause you guys
So
are
she's
just all,
been
like-
watching this entire time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gathering. Okay.
You saw Nella get just fucking
Yeah, she
bored
just
by
watches.
the
She's like, well,
void.
good luck.
You watch the one person that knows your identity just like yeet into the void and not come back.
God.
Farewell.
That loose end tied up neatly.
Finally, no more loose ends. No more
Fortnite. No more Nella.
They're fucking dead.
$19 Fortnite card.
Who wants
it?
it? Whomp!
No more
More Fortnite. Anyway. I think,
Excuse me, coping with my character disappearing by playing with my cat with a laser pointer.
Valid.
yeah.
As I make her
You should
spin.
probably work on another character sheet in the meantime.
Nah.
Alright. I see Angelica, don't I?
Yeah.
And we know each other outside of well, she knows me outside of costume.
Mm-hmm. Does Angelica have any of her posse around, or is it just her?
I assume you always do unless you shoo them away.
Mm-hmm. I think what she does is, I hesitate on shooing them away because the more she interacts with these people outside of hero stuff, the more attention grows on them and the more likely connections will be made as to who their secret identities are and who their hero personas are.
Yeah.
So I think Angelica's kind of tentative on talking to Javiera and Lucas. As much as she would, it's more of a safety of identity kind of thing. I think just this once she shoos her posse away and actually approaches them to see what's going on. So, what's all this then?
That's what we're trying to figure out, I think.
Any ideas? Anything? Is this another hero thing? I'm really not in the mood. I need to do a photo shoot. I have places to be. I can't do this right now.
Yeah, that's charming. I'm about to miss practice.
Yeah. Congratulations.
People
have
are
you-
walking through. Like, a couple people have walked through, and everybody so far has just gone to the other side, but I don't know, it feels... You know, it feels menacing. You
No,
know,
it's just a big black void in the middle of a doorway. Of course it feels menacing.
I don't make the rules, man.
Well, she like checks her watch and then looks around to see if anyone is kind of looking at her being a bitch. Is anyone looking at her being a bitch?
I don't think anybody's really paying attention.
Cool. She checks her watch and she's like, listen, I am going to be late to my scheduled Instagram live. You guys have fun figuring this out. I really couldn't care less. And she starts to turn on her heel and she starts to walk away. Because she's just gonna find another door to leave through. Because this is a school. There's multiple exits. It's a safe thing.
Alrighty, Angelica. You turn heel and you're walking out, you're gonna find another door. You go to open the door to the other side of the school. You open the door and there is nothing but void.
Are you
Can
going...
can she check a window?
Could I ask, did you go to a door that's like on a straightaway from the hall,
Oh, we've
from
been
the door?
hydrated.
Yeah, we've been
Hydrate or dehydrate?
Hydrate? Oh shit, I don't have
Second
any water.
one.
I'm
I'm
going off to Dr.
much
Pepper,
tea.
let's
This is-
go!
Oh, this is bad.
I will put that on my tab. I'll go get water when I have a chance. Right now, I'm kind of preoccupied.
Tab.
Put that on my tab.
Yeah.
You get a void, and you get a void.
Void.
You open the door to the other side of the school, and there is just void. So you said you wanted to go to a window too?
Yes.
Yeah, you kind of stealthily make your way into like the to the history class that's like right next door. The history teacher isn't in there, and you go up to the window and you open it up, and it's one of those windows that you unlock the handle and push it forward. There is nothing but void.
Angelica groans and then kind of huffs back to the group. Well, it's everywhere else too, so I guess I'm stuck here. Can we figure this out? Like, she checks her watch again, like fast, like chop chop.
Yeah. If we wait 30 more seconds, you're gonna blow that vein on your forehead.
Oh,
Ouch.
Javier
Bro,
just
it
kind
kinda
of
feel
a little
like
bit.
that.
Just like,
We are actually gonna
I'm sorry
cut
that I have places to be,
Oh.
unlike your little unimportant little practice or whatever. I got money to make, okay? Anyway, have we tried anything, like... She kind of lowers her voice, like, power-wise on this thing?
Javier is kind of like listening in a little bit, and she's like, well, there was one other person who sees this too, but they kind of walked into it, and now they kind of vanished.
Someone walked in. Just blindly.
Yeah, their name is Nella.
I don't know.
As you guys are saying this, Nella.
Meanwhile,
Before we do
in
that, can I
the
say one
void.
last- before we do that,
I
can I say
asked-
one last-
I asked
I'll let
the
you get in.
correct
I'll let you get
question
in
to
one last
DM.
insult. I'll let you get in one last insult.
Oh no, it's not an insult. I go, oh, by the way, Javiera, Angelica, Javiera. Okay, let's go.
All right, all right. Angelica just kind of gives up. Kind of like hi.
Just a shy little wave hi.
But Nella, me, the void by the void.
The void child.
Nella. You
Made a mistake.
Yeah, and I'm so glad you said that. You made a fucking mistake already. No, I'm kidding. You step in the void, and it's like blinking. You feel your body kind of go weak for a second, and you open your eyes, and you're in a hallway.
Huh?
The school's hallway,
Huh?
but it's empty and quiet.
Oh, we're in the
And
negative zone.
it's almost like this. It's almost like this. It's almost like this tinted filter is over the camera to give the illusion that something is different about this part of the hallway, as you would see in a TV show. But to you, it's almost like everything's tinted a little red, like not like a maroon, only slight, like it's a very slight tint, and you only notice because you have such a keen eye. You are alone once again.
And I open a locker.
Yeah.
I open my locker specifically.
Yeah. You open your locker, there's nothing in it.
Huh.
What did you want to be in your locker?
I mean, I usually have, like, my textbooks. I have that. I mean, I got there early enough to put my secondary hero uniform back in there.
That's right.
Like, I have one at home, then I have one at school.
Yeah, and you have these things that you wanted to be in the locker, right?
Yeah.
As you're standing there with the locker open, after a few seconds, you see the shimmering form, and you watch as your textbooks begin to appear in the locker. And then your hero suit.
What if I want a plate of cookies?
A single cookie appears.
I was about to say, the suspense is killing me.
Can I move back over to the door? Do I see the void, or is it?
No, you are in the middle of a hallway. Like, you exited the building and are now nowhere.
Yeah.
You
Can I
are
go back to
nowhere
the door that I had walked through?
Yeah. You make your way. Your footsteps are echoing along the kind of
I
like
don't like this.
the place and of the floor. They echo and they reverberate all across, and you make it to the door, and this time there is nothing through the glass door. Like, you see the glass, but rather than through the glass you see the world, there is the void outside of the glass.
If I look through the door,
Yeah.
is it?
So let me explain. So when you first were before this happened, when you saw the glass door, when you were with when you were with all of the other students, you opened the glass door and saw the void. And when you looked through the side of when you looked for the right side, you saw the world. You saw everything out there. When you looked through the left, you saw the void. Now you look through the glass and just see void. There is nothing at all.
Can I open the door?
No, you cannot.
Ah! If I reach my hand out, is the glass solid?
Yes.
Can I kick the glass?
You may. You kick it
With my
your
steel-toed
steel-toed boots, and you kick it, and the glass, like it's almost like the glass, So okay, it's like it's almost like the glass is rubber. As you kick into the glass, and rather than it shattering or breaking, it like and like kind of like
Wobble board.
wobbles.
I don't like.
Oh, this is not good. I want a way out. Desperately.
Nothing happens.
I want.
Question, did you try to eat that cookie? by the
Goodbye,
way?
Nella.
I did. I would have like kind of done the test, and then I would have bitten into it.
You bite into your tongue. Like you bite nothing.
That's funny.
Okay. I pull up my communicator. Can I please work? Please.
After a moment of static, it works.
Guess what? I'm not doing a text message. I'm ringing the communicator.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who's going to pick up?
I
you
can't.
guys-
Right,
my
it's a
bad.
vibrate. Okay, yeah.
As we cut back to Lucas, Taylor, and Havera, you three are all standing there talking when all three of you feel like your phones buzz. I don't know if you guys notice each other react, but you all like
Girl communicators go
Here's the
do,
thing.
but it
Here's the thing.
vibrated.
I am well aware that they both have a communicator. So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna have that 1 second of like. Oh the communicator's right. Oh, I'm gonna pick it up. I got it. And like I'm going to intentionally like kind of pretend to shield it from Javiera.
Javier, you watch Lucas shield it from you.
Angelica just kind of
Wow.
watches, like, and you can see in her eyes, you're fucking stupid.
You don't know
Well-
shit. You don't know nothing.
She doesn't know who Javier person is, so she's
yeah.
just looking at Lucas like, you're actually brain dead.
I felt the communicator go, but Angelica doesn't know who I am, so I just kind of like play it off like, oh, wow, and then kind of
Damn,
look
my
at the
phone's
corner.
ringing, gotta go!
Yeah,
my
actually.
phone is
Yeah,
ringing.
don't worry, guys. It's the new Samsung C, where the C stands for circle.
I don't bring it on or anything. I quit. I
You
was
fucking
about
put
to.
me on voicemail?
Oh, no, I'm picking up. I'm picking up.
Okay.
What
good.
are you, Angelica? Doesn't know who I am. I gotta keep my fucking identity. Hello.
Yeah.
But I try to figure out a way to excuse myself. I'm like, well, I'm sure I have something to do. I have to call my parents. Anyways,
You do that.
yeah. Bye. Nice to meet you, Angelica.
Angelica
yeah.
smiles very warmly, like, bye, I'll see you later. Because to her, Javier is just, you know, a random person.
And she runs.
Sorry, I'm just thinking to the fact that that is a disposition that you kept, even though I totally told you off.
Yeah, I know.
That's
You can see her grinding her teeth.
It's such like it's like a matte filter. It's so opaque.
Pain.
Yeah, I pick up the communicator. Hey.
There's a situation. I'm not. So at name of high school that we go to. 'Cause I don't fucking remember.
I believe it's Halcyon North.
Halcyon
Yeah.
North. Yeah, Halcyon North. Where I am a student. There is, I don't know if you can see it, but a void outside, and I foolishly walked in, and I'm trapped in a reverse zone of it. Don't walk into the void. I was stupid. And I can't get out.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Because we know who each other are, I can say I'll contact 6. I'll see what's up. Are you able to? Well, you're able to call. Get a hold of. Get a hold of Knuckle Duster. I'll call. Don't worry, I'll call 6. I'll see what's up.
Okay. I don't know if other students were walking through it fine, but a student Javiera, I think, could see it. So maybe ask her. What's up with her?
I don't know who that is.
She's
I'm
another
sorry.
senior of mine. So. What?
I don't know who that. I'm sorry. I don't.
Good.
Childhood friends. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that
No
fucker
clue.
is.
Dude, my brain
Oh,
is
no,
like
I'm-
twisting, trying to figure out all the relationships between these people. Like, who knows who knows what? Oh god.
You're not listening. Stay out of this.
You were the only person.
Bad chips. Get
the
back.
Communicator. So
I'm just trying to figure it out, bro.
Yeah. Look.
Is Angelica still around?
She's kind of
where
looking at her
Lucas is?
nails, just kind of chilling. Like,
look,
she
a situation
just
came up.
because she was not there.
She
Hold
does.
on, give me a second. Spooky, can I pull out like a pen from my backpack that I had and like write on the window?
Okay. Do you go into a classroom?
No, I'm like writing on the window where I know they
you write
might
on the
be.
window. You write on the window of
With the
like
void.
of the. Do you write like by the door?
Yes. I basically do the helix symbol.
You know, like how in
You
Stranger
guys-
Things they communicate
you
with the lights.
Yeah, you guys watch as you're like standing there, you all watch this symbol suddenly begin to appear. It's a symbol of a genetic helix.
Is that? Is that
Okay.
what I think it is?
I tried
Angelica
to
like points at it and like looks at Lucas like.
As
I know this is
as
gonna
you
sound.
are ex-
I know this is gonna sound super
Oh.
weird. Just if you did something, just do it again. I
Let's
gonna
draw a
say
smiley face
I was
beneath
about
it.
to say I was gonna say draw a dick, but
Nella,
One track mind.
Nella, as you're drawing on the door, only you hear this. You hear a voice that booms throughout the school. Don't you know graffiti isn't allowed on school grounds?
You guys hear Helix just going, ma'am, I apologize for doing graffiti. I was seeing what the limitations of this place are. I sincerely apologize. I have to go, guys. Goodbye. Hangs up.
So what was that about?
they started talking to someone. We need to get in there.
We need to. What do you mean get in there? It's. And she kind of like waves her arms like at the void. It's a void. In what world is that a good idea?
Isn't this your job or something?
Job. Damn, it'd be like that.
And I think at that point I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk in.
Dude,
But are you calling 6 first?
No, I'm.
You guys watch as Lucas, he does this point heel turn and walks right into the void and vanishes.
And I try to call Knuckle Duster real fast as this woman spoke to me.
I'm gonna say you need to wait a minute because something bad's about. Something bad's about.
You know, the
to
predictions that the
happen.
void is bad, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say I think they were right.
No, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's.
Yeah, let's follow this through. Let's follow this through.
Yeah, okay, benefit of the doubt, sure. Okay, pardon me. How
Yeah,
can I
who
jump to
knows? It might
conclusions
just be
so
like-
quickly?
It might just be they're trying to teach us the true meaning of friendship.
Oh, literally, shut up. Friendship in this group, it's less likely than you think.
Oh, we about to find out each other's identity forcefully from the void.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
Nella, you got your hero suit though.
Assuming that it was like the cookie where it's not real.
Well, I wouldn't recommend eating it, but
Do
You can
not eat your
actually-
suit. Please do
you
not
can
eat your suit.
Also, Nella, I didn't say Nella put it on. Nella was just a little bit panicked, so it's still in their locker.
Okay. But yeah, did you also look at the textbooks?
I would have, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in the textbooks. They just look like
That's
textbooks.
partly why Nella just wouldn't put the uniform, because it was like they have the brass knuckles in their pocket. They put them on. They have their steel-toed boots, and they have a knife. They'll be fine.
I'm sorry, the void wriggler got me.
The void wriggler.
Naughty boys and girls get sent to the void wriggler.
No, dude, that's horrifying.
But yeah, but yeah, Lucas and Nella, Lucas, you walk through and it's like passing out for just a brief second. You shake your head awake. You are actually in the auditorium.
The minute that I get into a clear headspace, I'm assuming I can do my thing. Not the call, but the thing with the armor.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I've never described this before, but basically, like, everything, it's like that one image of the dude who's just a complete light. Like, he's just emanating light, and he's, like, sitting in the booth. My entire body just gets encased in light, and when, like, it clears, I'm in my superhero suit.
Yeah, you appear in your suit, and your light kind of radiates off of you in this very dim auditorium. The stage is completely barren. The seats are all empty, and you are alone.
Is that the one? Oh. Yes, there it is. It is I. It is not a bad link, I will tell you that.
Did you click on it? You're not supposed to click on links.
It was sent by Okami.
It was
it's
sent by my mod friend.
It's
It is
okay.
just-
It was
it
a
is just an
mod.
image of the glowing man
Everyone
meme.
just got a killer virus.
Yeah.
Send 12 gifted subs to end this instant. He'll let you.
How do you trust a link that ends in bad?
Ah, man. Fools.
Got us
Thank you,
there.
Okami, very much. Looks great.
That's all I need. But yeah, please continue.
But yeah, what do you do?
I clear my head once more. And then I try and call 6 because I forgot to do that.
Sexhead.
Are you using your phone?
I am.
Doesn't work.
Oh.
Classic.
Well. Should have thought about that one before you hopped into the big dark void.
Well, you should have thought about that before fucking talking, okay?
Was your fault for getting all pissy about it. I'm sorry you feel that way.
I am too.
Dude, stop giving points to Bad Void. It's bad. I think we've pretty much established this. I think this is well over established.
Well, let's give it time.
Javiera and Kayla, you just watched Lucas disappear. At this point, the buses are leaving, like, the teachers are kind of like leaving, and you are... Oh. You both are, kind of standing in this hall, this empty hall now, as it's just become quiet.
She kind of wait. So Javiera has Javiera returned from
Yeah.
running away?
Yeah,
into
she-
the
she-
unknown.
She ran away to kind of like call in, like hear what's happening on the communicator, and then she kind of like walks back, so she knows the situation, but she's like, "Whoa, what's what's happening?" She is back.
So Angela just kind of turns to look at Javiera, and she's like, and she kind of smiles. She's like, "Hey, it's really nice to meet you. I'm Angelica. I don't think we've really met before. I've seen you around the halls, but that's about it." Angelica just kind of holds her hand out for a handshake.
Javiera has this like smile because they're on a team together. Of course, she knows that she's a little bit of a bitch. Okay.
A little bit. I think that's a bit of an understatement.
So she has this like, it looks like a nervous smile, but it's more like, oh yeah, I see what you're
Oh,
doing.
this side of her.
This side of her, and she's like, yeah, it's nice to meet you, and she shakes hands with Angelica.
So you can see it too, I guess.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, you are. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea for you to really go in. I really think that you should just stay safe out here. It's we don't know what's in there. I don't know what Luke is really thinking. He's kind of, quick on the draw, I guess is the word. No offense to him. I think he's great. I think maybe you should.
that hit. That actually.
Sorry, too real. Well, sit tight here. We'll sort all this out for you, okay? Just sit tight. We'll come and rescue you once all this is over. We'll figure it out, all right?
Of course. Thank you, and Angelica. It was nice to meet you. I'll just hang around the school, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Do you need a snack or anything? She kind of takes off her backpack. No, it's not her backpack. It's like a handbag, like a messenger bag. She kind of takes it off and like pulls out like a patented angel bar, which is her
no.
brand of
Fucking
her brand of energy bar.
Are you
Full
kidding me?
protein.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Nope.
me?
And she hands it over. She's like, eat up. Just sit tight, okay? I need to go make a call, and then I'm gonna hop on in after him, okay? And she like kind of shoves it in Javier's hand and turns around the corner to go make a call.
She's
Alright,
like,
who you
thanks.
Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com.
Wanna become famous?
Bro, I already am famous. Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
Did you
say,
see our
say
hype
what
train?
you want. Say what you want, but a nom nom is a killer username.
Oh, absolutely, it is a nom nom, bro. Stealing it, new brand.
Quick, Kayla, fuck. Angelica, who are you
Good
calling?
She's going to call her manager.
Yeah, you call your manager who picks up like almost instantaneously. Like it rings once and you've got her on speed dial.
Mm-hmm. She like Angelica kind of looks around, like the smile's still there. She's still looking around. She looks around. The moment she knows that no one's looking, it just drops, and she's like, "Hero shit came up. I'm not gonna be at like I don't know how long I'll be.
What do you mean you're not gonna? What do you mean?
I'm not gonna be there. I know we're supposed to do an Instagram live. We're supposed to do some
Oh.
photo shoot or some shit. I'm sorry, okay? It's not my fucking fault. I'm stuck in school. I'm gonna hop into some void bullshit. The team already went in. I don't know what the hell is going on. Just figure it out, okay? You got it, right?
What?
Right. Okay. Cool. I'll call you as soon as I'm out. Cheers. And she hangs up. Yup.
Just you, yeah.
Yep, Angelica. And so she doesn't even bother changing. She just turns around, goes back to the door, like waves at Javier if Javier's still there, and walks in.
Angelica, it is that same feeling of just passing out and suddenly snapping back. And you find yourself in the gymnasium. The lights are all out. Have you ever been in a gymnasium when the lights
Have you
are
ever
out?
been in a gymnasium before?
No, when the lights, I mean, well, I don't know if Angelica's ever been in the gym.
That is a fair question, to be honest. That is
Gymnasium
absolutely a
before,
fair question.
But
to ask.
I mean, have you ever been in like a gymnasium where the lights are just out and it's just dark? Do you know that feeling?
Yes. Yes,
God,
I know
it is
that feeling. I don't think Angelica does.
It is that emptiness, this dull feeling as you walk through this empty gymnasium. You move and the lights that are supposed to turn on by motion don't even flicker as you pass through them, pass under them.
She just kind of like looks around, and she calls out. Sorry, I just thought that's scary. Thank you. she kind of takes a couple steps forward, looks around. She kind of scans the room for any danger, imminent danger.
To what you can see, there's no imminent danger.
Okay. She decides to
Wanna
call
make an
out.
Do you want to make an assess check?
I'd like to make an assess check.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Roll plus your
Um,
superior, which you're good at because you think you're better than everybody here.
Yeah, dude, my superior's a 3.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Would you take
Hit.
those?
we take this.
We take those. I don't though. Fuck you.
4 plus 2 plus 3. Thank God
Well-
for my modifier, bro.
When you assess the situation, on a 7 to 9, you get to ask one question. What here can I use to blank? What here is the biggest threat? What here is in the greatest danger? Who here is most vulnerable to me? How can we best end this quickly?
What here is the biggest threat?
As you're moving through the gym and you're like making your way through to the doors to like get to the hallway, you have no idea what tells you, but it's this lurking feeling that suddenly pinches in the back of your mind. Something here is really wrong.
No.
Not that there is somebody else here, because you know that there are other people like now in this, like probably in this unknown space. There is something lurking, and it's almost like you can sense it. It's this little bit of dread that kind of trickles in the back of your mind of, there is something that is not supposed to be here. Or maybe I'm not supposed to be here, and this is where it is. And you push your way through the door and get to the hallway, and that's when you actually see Lucas in the hallway. And at the far end of the hall, you see Helix.
Random student number 4 that you don't
Right,
know.
no,
Angelica knows
right,
it's
random
Helix.
student number
Lucas
Nella.
doesn't know.
And
It's
you
safe to
all
assume
find
that it's
yourselves- Havera,
Yes.
do you go through?
Well, first I'm gonna quickly.
Oh, we've been hydrated.
What?
You know, Mob,
We are not your whores, Mob.
sometimes words are hurtful.
Words hurt,
I'm gonna
Mom.
ask
Words
nicely.
hurt.
No, I feel honored being called a whore. I think it's a very
What?
respectable profession.
Dude, I was drinking.
I have
Bro, I just sprayed water.
I
up
have
my nose.
soda. I have soda. I don't have water.
I take
God, go get
pride.
water.
No.
I take pride in being called a whore. Fuck you
I'm
guys.
so glad. I am so glad.
I love you,
can
Mob
try.
/P.
No.
God.
Nobody has. I love everybody /P, but nobody has my heart like Ham has mine /P.
So you're just second place, mob.
Sorry.
It kind of be like that, don't
Hey,
it?
no,
Damn.
I have 2 hands. I have 2 hands. I have 2 hands.
No.
Can't argue with that logic.
But Havera, are you gonna change? Is that what?
Definitely. Yes, that's what I was going for. I'm gonna quickly fucking put this shit, I gotta put this shit on. Well, my mask, of course, because, you know, I wear my hero suit under my clothes all the time. And I, you know, tuck my backpack in the nice little corner of the bathroom stall where I usually do this. And I take a deep breath outside of the door and I shake my head and I'm like, okay, nothing else to do. So, let's go. And I walk in.
You walk into the void and you step out. You actually step out into the administration's office. And you see through the glass of the administration, because like schools always have so much glass. You see a familiar face of Angelica, and over to the right you see Lucas. And Nella is like just obscured out of vision. But you all are now in this void.
Angelica just gets yoinked. Bye, Angelica!
I need to leave. I need to evacuate the premises. Angelica just straight up dies. She drops dead.
No, she gets locked in a closet, like...
She gets shoved into a locker
It's
and
like
left
Left 4
there.
Dead 2, where like they're banging in the door trying to get out.
Nella, Angelica, let me tell you, so you need to leave, right?
Yeah, I need to go.
You immediately start, you turn around and start heading down the right hall. Like, you just kind of are like, yeah, fuck this. Like, you know what, this is gonna be easy. You walk down the right hall, and you guys all watch as Angelica turns the hall, and, you hear the footsteps echoing down, and then they stop.
Ah!
Well, and cheers, guys. I'll see y'all in hell, I guess.
I turn the corner.
So about
She's
that
not
spooky
there.
voice that you said I was in danger from.
Alright. Goodbye,
Angelica
guys.
is
Have fun
gone,
with the
crap
void.
You do not hear her footsteps anymore.
And she's dead. Bye.
And she is dead.
And then there were 3.
So about that voice that was telling me about not doing graffiti. The spooky lady voice that was telling me to not do
Yeah.
graffiti.
Yeah.
Did she say anything else? Or am I free to try to call Knuckle Duster?
You want to try and call Knuckle Duster?
On my communicator.
God damn it.
You said they worked.
That's right, I did.
And she's the one that gave them to me. It could be short
God
range if you
damn-
want it to not
Damn
work.
you,
Like,
protege. Yeah.
I mean, they were in the void, basically. Like, it could be that I couldn't call someone out of the void, but also, my mentor has a communicator. So, like...
You
I'm
call
using the
Knuckle
resources
Duster.
available to me.
You, god damn it, you call Knuckle Duster and she fucking picks up. I hate you so much. I love you, /P. Yeah, you call Knuckle
Slash P,
Duster.
slash P. Are you
Hello?
busy right now?
I'm a little busy, but, do you need something, sweetie?
Yeah, I might have walked into the void.
I'm sorry, what?
So I was leaving school, and outside the door, I didn't notice it for some, like, I thought I saw other students walking through it, and I could see it would vanish when I looked in certain things, so I was like, I'm gonna walk and hope for the best, because only, like, 2 other people, like other person could see it, so I thought I might have just eaten something weird. I am now in a negative zone of the school, and if I write on the walls, it shows up in the regular, but then a lady's voice chastised me for doing it, and I don't have my hero costume. so, so,
Huh.
yeah.
Keep the line, ready. I'll make my way down to the school.
12 said he was gonna call 6, but he has not gotten back to me. So
I'm sat in front of you.
he has not gotten back to me.
He's in front of you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll try to handle this from the inside, okay? Be safe, goodbye. Hangs up.
My phone doesn't work, okay? It didn't work when
Did
I got
you
in
not?
here.
Nella's just like, oh, by the way, I guess I should actually introduce myself. Since I'm not in costume. I'm Nella. Helix.
You see that white light, and Lucas pops out. Right. Yeah.
I have no idea who you are, but good to meet you.
Cool. Anyways, and I go back up. I didn't even say my name. It's fine.
Cool. Thanks for not introducing yourself. But
Havera, you are also here in costume.
Yeah.
I hate
okay.
that I am the only one without my costume.
You got your costume, remember? It was in
I
your
don't
locker.
trust
You have
it.
the
Aw,
void costume.
what? You don't want the void costume?
No, I do not want the void costume.
Aw. Oh, well then I guess you get no costume.
Damn.
Fuck.
Damn,
Negative
God,
fashion
that
points.
sure is a shame, chickadee.
Well, luckily I have my other things. I come ready and packed with my brass knuckles. So I'll be fine. The most I don't have is my C4 explosives.
What?
I'm sorry.
So, what do you guys do?
Ella will just like lightly rap on the wall and go, lady that scolded me for drawing, I very much want an explanation if possible. That would be wonderful.
I mean,
No.
You wait for a minute before you all hear this voice. I do believe you're late for class.
No, school just let out. What is your name, ma'am, so I know what
here.
to refer to you as?
I'm just your teacher.
But, Miss Teacher, all teachers have a name. It would be very
There is
rude not
this-
to refer to you by something.
There is this long pause. Miss Teacher does just fine.
Are you absolutely certain?
I'm quite certain. Now,
Please,
I don't want to have
over.
to ask you a third time. I don't think you're gonna like going to detention.
Leans
I don't
over
like-
to Lucas
I
and
don't like
Javier.
writing up my
What
students
class
as
are
much
we
as
late
the next
to?
teacher.
What class are we late to?
Any class, but you're late. Don't be like the other students who dilly-dally in the halls and, well, aren't where they're supposed to be.
I'm gonna punch the wall.
Roll plus freak.
Oh god.
Roll to unleash your powers.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fuck.
Let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Okay, you wind up your fist. You go to like the side of the hall. You wind up your fist and you punch through, and you
Oh my God.
punch through. And where you know on the other side of the wall there is the outside. You punch through the wall, and you punch straight into another hallway. and you actually hear footsteps. Like you hear somebody, like you hear footsteps. And you peer through, and you actually recognize the student who's running. You see Jamie, who you remember, who's on your baseball team. You recognize him as he's like you recognize him running at super speed, and he stops right as you punch. He goes, "Oh my god, how did you do that? Oh my god, I've been here for like 20 minutes. Oh god, this is hell. Hi. Are you here to save me?" This is not the asshole, by the way, him. Are you guys, hello? You're real, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fast kid.
I've been in the hallway for like.
Wait. You did say this is. Are they in costume?
No. He's not. He's not. And you he's not in like the last time you saw this person, you saw Saber, who was a speedster, and you kind of recognized his voice, but you didn't really know where it was. In this moment, you put it together as you see this kid with like you see this flash, and suddenly this student is right there, and you put two and two together. Saber is Jamie. And obviously he doesn't have a costume, and he's like, and he kind of sees you all in costume and goes, I'm not in costume.
I'm not in costume either.
Thank God.
It doesn't matter, and I reach my hand through the wall.
God, I've been like stuck here for the past 20 minutes. I spent like the first 10 like just running. This hallway, by the way, is infinite. And he points to the wall, or like he points like down the hall, and you watch it just stretches on to nowhere.
Is that your detention?
Yeah. You know, yeah, I guess, I don't know. The lady asked me to go to class, and I told her no, so she put me in detention.
We should all go to class once we break down the rest of this wall.
I kind of like have just been running in the halls for the past, like, I don't know. No, but I watched my one friend like walk through like one of the doors, and I just kind of fell in. I don't really know how.
Does your other friend have powers?
Not to my knowledge.
And all of us here do.
We may have been cherry-picked a little bit.
Let's get you out of that infinite hallway, though.
Yeah, thanks. And he takes your hand, you pull him through.
We should head to class before we get trapped in another hallway. Oh, I'm Nella, by the way, or Helix.
I'm Jamie. Hi. I'm Saber.
These two knuckleheads have not introduced themselves
I have the
yet.
I got the visor. I have like the sword. I have the really nice
we saved these knuckleheads when they got yeeted out of the black hole yesterday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's who you are. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
We should get to class before we
lights
get
up.
thrown into detention, so we can actually figure out what's going
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Oh. Angelica went fucking somewhere.
Angelica's gone.
Angelica went to detention. Are Pulse and 12 not introducing themselves?
No.
Super quiet.
Okay, here's the thing. For superheroes, if you know what you look like, that's as good as a goddamn business card in my eyes.
Honestly, fair.
So I did my best with limited time, but we need to move. I am not showing myself to Jamie. He is on my baseball team.
Fair. And I'm on the student government. Like, everyone knows who I'm roughly. If someone pays attention to student government.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really pay attention to the student government.
To be fair, I think Jamie shares that same thought.
The only time I paid attention to student
I said that in
government was
character.
when one was impeached.
I thought you were saying that in general. I thought you were like, if it's any correlation.
If it's any correlation, I don't know. I don't pay attention to the student government.
Fair. Okay.
And
class.
who are you? And he points to Havera, who's in costume, unlike Nella over there, who didn't fit the void costume.
Fuck up. I don't trust the void costume.
That's fair.
The void costume. I'm Pulse. I am a teenage superhero. Just
I got the teenage superhero part. I just needed your name.
Pulse.
Pulse. Nice. He smiles.
Yeah.
All right.
Smiles back.
All right. Let's go to class, I guess.
Yeah, we should be moving
Run.
now.
All right. So you guys start heading. Do you head down the same hall Angelica went down, or do you guys go down a different hall?
No,
No.
I would assume that there are classes upstairs, so I feel like that is probably where we should be heading.
All right. Yeah. You make your way upstairs. You head up to the second floor, and it's like the red tint gets a little redder. Like it was this dull red, this maroonish red. It's kind of like, it's almost like getting a little less saturated.
Bro, she abandoned us, and we all know that.
That's true.
Yeah, honestly.
Bro.
She turned a corner and
Honestly.
went, gone.
She went, oh, this is the perfect time to escape for my photo shoot. Goodbye.
Well,
You guys actually, so you guys are heading upstairs, and you turn into a classroom, and you actually see another student in the classroom.
I prepare to fight.
The only okay, I will say the only thing Nella has taken from the void costume was their visor, because that shit got infrared.
Oh, wait, you took it from the void?
No, like the void costume, the void
Oh, yeah, the
generated
void-
costume.
The void generated costume, the infrared doesn't work.
Oh, then it's tossed aside and they put their glasses back on.
All right. You see the student sitting there. You actually you recognize this person, Havera. This girl is in your art class, Erin. And she's kind of like sitting there. She looks asleep, but like her eyes are open. Like she's definitely real. She's breathing and stirring every so often, but it's like she's not there. She's not present. She's in this dream-like state. And she just sits there. Saber kind of walks up to her and kind of like moves his hand really, really fast in front of her. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? Knocks on her desk. That's fucked. He kind of points to her with his thumb. That's
That shit's
that's
whack.
scuffed. That's scuffed. That's real scuffed.
Yo, you good? You're kind of just...
Poke.
You poke her, she doesn't. She kind of like her face kind of moves.
When
pulsing.
if I poke her cheek, do I get the feeling that she has powers?
She's here, I mean.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Like, Nella will look at everyone and go, she also has powers.
oh. Well, okay, I go up to her and I try to shake her shoulder, you know, like awake. I know the poking didn't work, but maybe like a little hey.
Roll pierce the map.
Oh. Okay.
Here's some math. We haven't used all of these What are these foreign rules that you speak of?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Pierce the mask.
It's under mundane.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
Pog. You get to ask one question. There is a list below, but I will let you ask a question that's not on that list, if you choose to do so.
Okay. I'm pulling it up. It's Pierce the Mask, right? Yep, found it.
Mhm.
Okay. And I get one question. Oh, okay. Okay, that's an interesting one. How could I get... Would it work if I said, how could I get your character to wake up? Because she seems,
Yes.
asleep.
Yeah. Yeah. How can you get her to wake up?
Yeah.
You think that it has something to do with what's in front of her. And you turn to look in front, and there's like a blackboard in front of, like a traditional like blackboard. There's like a desk to the side. There's like some chalk on the blackboard. There's, you see on the windows to the side, there's like void, but you see in front of her this blank chalkboard. There's nothing on it, but the more you stare at it, it's like this, you feel this in your stomach, like this turn, this like sickening feeling. It's like that it's like that feeling you get right before you, it's like that feeling you get when you know, like, you think you're gonna throw up, but you know you're not, just yet.
Just yet.
And as you're staring, trying to like think about how to wake her up, a figure pops up from behind the desk.
Ah!
It is this this kind of like this woman. She kind of she has like a white sweater vest with like an apple like pin on the left side. She has like brown hair that's like put into this loose bun, and like glasses, and like kind of like this like dull red lip smile, and this like green skirt with like that's almost like this like almost like flannel looking, kind of like where it's got the like cross lines, and these like red heels, and she kind of walks out in front of the chalkboard, and she smiles, and she goes, "I'm so glad you can make it, but I have to say, I'm really disappointed. You all were late to class." And she gestures to Jamie. You're still supposed to be in detention. And you watch as she takes the chalk, and she takes the chalk, turns around, and starts like writing on the board.
Nella will raise their hand and go, Miss Teacher? I'm on the student government. I relieved Jamie so that way he wouldn't miss class. And it was more of an in-school suspension with the class than detention, because you usually fill detention out at the end of school, and I thought it would be best to have all of our students here.
Roll to provoke somebody. Normally, you can only provoke somebody susceptible to your words, but honestly, that was so fucking good. I'm gonna let you roll it anyway.
Okay. Honestly, that was a good.
No! Someone help me!
Before you say anything, for the audience, provoking somebody is basically you tell the GM what you're trying to get an NPC to do, and you roll plus superior.
I have a +2 to superior.
We're not in a fight yet.
Just no.
But you have one team point that you always start with at the beginning of the
No, I
game. You have-
refuse. Can someone help me, or to help you have to use the team point?
You have to use a team pool point if you want to help. This isn't no monster of the week. You can't help each other. You fuckers.
Monster of the week. Are you kidding?
You always start with one team point, but and you only get more when you enter a fight as a team, but you guys are not in a fight.
No, we're
So
not.
if you want to make it a success, you
I
can.
will. I will.
Yeah, you're gonna spend your one team pool point. How are you
What-
gonna
okay,
help her?
I don't know how else. I don't know how else we're gonna use this outside of a fight. I'm gonna like with a little thud, because I ain't trying to break nothing. I ain't trying to get on this person's bad side. I'm gonna hit my hand on the desk and go, yeah, that's like against the school rules or something. I was given a book at the beginning of the semester and I didn't read it, but I know that that's not how that works.
You said incorrect.
I said something's wrong. I can feel it.
On a 7 to 9. Also, you don't get experience when somebody
I haven't-
changes your miss to a.
I haven't marked it down. Don't worry.
I'm just letting you know. On a 7 to 9, you instead choose one, or they instead can choose one. They stumble, they err, or they overreact.
Oh.
Oh.
Choose wisely.
I think
I'm just being my good little student government
I think
self.
they err,
Okay.
and you gain a critical opportunity.
What does that mean?
It means I give you some sort of cool critical opportunity.
Ooh. Yay.
You say this to her, and she kind of stops, looks at Jamie, looks back at you.
Oh.
Oh, I suppose I would just hate to deny any student the opportunity to learn. You can stay in class, but I expect you to be on your best behavior. And her smile turns grim. She narrows her eyes. And you watch as she says this right to Jamie, points the chalk at him, and you watch as Jamie's like standing there, and she points the chalk at him, and you watch him suddenly like lurch forward a little bit before sitting down on the desk, like sitting down at a desk.
Jamie?
He does not respond.
Oh no.
She turns around and begins to draw on the chalkboard. Jamie, it looks exactly like Aaron. Like, there's something about his eyes that are now glossed over, that he suddenly is like, his whole body has just like gone limp. Which is weird, because Jamie is like always moving, his knees always bouncing, he was always fiddling with something. To see him so still is jarring.
I barely know the guy, and that's jarring.
Oh, okay. I might make things go a little bit quick here, but are they sat next to each other?
They are sat next to each other. But I will say this is the opportunity that the critical opportunity of, she did this to Jamie, turned around and ignored you guys as she goes back to drawing what appears.
What is she drawing?
You're not sure. It looks like some sort of like, almost like glyph.
Can I take a photo of it on my communicator and send it to Knuckle Duster?
You pull out your phone,
I pull up my communicator.
or you pull out your communicator. Does it make an audible noise when you like take the photo?
Oh, it's a Knuckle Duster communicator.
God
So,
damn it!
yes, it's just very
not-
loud. It's a very loud
No.
knuckle duster trademark grunt.
It's permanently it's permanently on silent. Or Nella's is permanently on silent because I do not want this communicator being taken in school. That would be bad.
Fair.
May I may I offer to fuck shit up?
Hold on, let me get this to my mentor so maybe we can get out of here and then we can fuck shit up.
You text it to your mentor, and your mentor messages back while you're standing in this classroom, and just goes, "I'm confused. Where is the entrance to the void?
Can you not see it?
Where would it be?"
It was in the door. It was like if you walked from the inside of the school out, it was just through the doors. There's students. There's a teacher
There's
putting
no
us in class. I'll get back to you.
As you're texting, the teacher turns around and just goes, "I don't believe cellular devices are allowed in class."
Oh, I'm so sorry. My guardian was asking what I wanted for dinner as she's just getting out of the hospital.
If you wanted to call your parents or your teacher or not sorry, you wanted to call your parents or your friends, you have to ask first.
Oh, I'm
And
so
that's
sorry,
when-
ma'am. It won't
that's
happen
when-
again.
That's when you watch as she kind of stands there, and with her hand that's not holding the chalk, she reaches forward and her hand like extends forward, and she
No!
attempts to grab the
Nope,
device from
I'm
you.
spinning around. I'm grabbing her hand if it's her hand with my free hand, and I'm like tucking the communicator in my other one. I'm like, I'm about to get detention. Bye, guys.
Yeah, sorry. Don't want to call it a wasted opportunity, but I gotta act now. Sorry, bitch.
But-
Class dismissed. I'm gonna put both of my hands on the ends of what is it, Jamie and Aaron's desks, and I'm going to shove them both towards the door.
Oh,
Roll to defend.
meanwhile, this bitch trying to
Sabers,
steal the power of
Sabers
the
is
believe
what
it,
I
John.
got. Let's see it. Yes.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
Give me a moment as I need to change the music. As I have to find non-copyrighted synth music.
I'll be right back. Also, for your knowledge, Nella is trying to grab onto the teacher's hand to try to yoink some power.
Could you repeat that one more time?
You said he was grabbing for power.
Alright, alright. That's super intense. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast.
It's all good. I rolled a 10. I am on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah, no, and don't worry, on a 10 plus, it's a success.
Oh, we changed the music.
Oh yeah.
I honestly
Oh,
thought
yeah.
that Groovy was wigging out for a second.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers, it's on. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty poggers. Oh, by the way, just as a heads up, yeah. Oh, wait, I'll say that later. I'll say that later.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
This is,
This is kind of a
this
banger.
is, oh yeah. You, yeah, roll to defend. Tell me what you do.
Like I said, I say, sorry bitch, the class is dismissed. I turn around and on like the fronts of their desks, like the flat piece of their desk. Because I don't know if you specified, but like, can we just say for the sake of this that it's the desks that don't have like the inside? It's just like the flat one with the chair connected.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And those stupid tennis balls at the bottom of them all.
Ah.
Yeah. I just want the tennis balls for extra slidiness because I am pushing them I'm going 1-2 straight for the doorway. And I'm using my super strength. I'm just getting them as far out of the classroom as possible. I don't care if there are lockers on the other side, I'm getting them there. And I'm staying in the classroom, but like I'm pushing them away.
Yeah, absolutely. You immediately are able to push them away as she immediately. Are you like pushing them like out of the desks, or are you keeping them in
I'm
the
keeping
desks?
them in the desks. I'm getting them as far away as possible.
Are you going out into the hallway then?
No, I'm just aiming them for the door and shoving. Because if she makes any move towards them, I'm going to get in the way.
Yeah, well, and she does make a move towards them, but so you are able to, as you push them, she immediately moves to grab them, and you are immediately in the way. You block her completely. On a 10 plus, when you defend somebody, you hit and keep them safe. And you get to choose one. You can add a team to the pool, take influence over those you protect, or clear condition. I will say you can't take influence over them because they're not.
I really wanted to do that. What was the third option?
Clear condition, but you don't have any conditions.
I don't have any conditions.
Actually, you know what, I'll let you take, because you can't clear condition, I'll let you take influence over.
No, I'll add one to the team pool because I spent one.
Oh, that's right. Now your team pool's back to 1. One moment. Yeah, and you act one of the team pools, you immediately act to keep them safe. Are you guys all going to fight now? Oh, it's looping to Q again. It's not looping to song, it's looping to Q. Oh no.
Not the Q, please.
Fuck.
So like, right now she's going for my communicator and I'm going for her hand. I'm about to throw down.
Are you guys all gonna fight then?
I'm fighting.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah.
Then I think you guys are entering as a team.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
When you enter battle against a dangerous foe, I add 2 to the team pool. Who is your leader? Oh, my voice cracked so hard. Who is your leader?
I know.
I want to argue it's Lucas.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lucas
as much as
jumped
I know.
first.
Lucas like initiated it.
As much as I want to say it's the protege, because haha, protege.
Haha, protege's captain skill.
You had an opportunity and I was gonna be like, let's fight, but then you took a photo.
I prioritize information, but yeah, no, it's Lucas. It's Lucas.
I agree.
Lucas, do you have influence over
I do. I have influence over both Pulse and Helix.
Well, then
How
that's
do you have influence over me?
I do. I know you had a business thing, but I got it from some other way. I don't remember how.
Oh. Okay.
right. So I add 2 to the team pool. I add 1 because you have influence over everybody. That's crazy. That usually
I think it
never
was
happens.
something to do with us working together during that fight. I think I protected you.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, you protected me, yeah.
What is your purpose in this fight?
I'm beating her up and getting the fuck out of here.
My thought was get us and everyone out and stop her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop her, get out. Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll give you that. I have a question for everybody but Lucas. Do you trust this Lucas guy? Do you trust this, like, do you
Yeah.
trust him?
Yeah, I do.
I
He
do.
actually he came in when I was like, hey, I'm stuck here, and was like, fuck it, okay, in we go.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
trust
trust
the
him, dude.
team as a whole?
Fuck yeah.
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 Oh, wow, okay, alright.
I
We're
mean,
getting-
Angelica's
we're
not
getting there.
here, so
Our wavelengths
feel-
are synchronizing.
Do you feel ill-prepared or off-balance for this fight?
I think so. I don't know who this woman
yeah.
is.
Nella's just here like,
Alright, you know what? One person said no, I'm removing 1 from the team pool. However,
I'm
Ed,
sorry. I won't
you
want
can
to
choose-
lie.
I
You
also
can
said no.
choose-
Yeah.
you can choose, and specifically, you can choose to mark a condition, and I will keep that thing in the team pool. I'll keep it. So if you choose to mark a condition, you can avoid removing a team from the pool.
Yeah, I'll do that because honestly, I'm feeling at least one of these things right now.
Alrighty, that leaves your total team pool to 4.
All right. Can I choose what I'm feeling?
Oh yeah.
I am feeling angry.
Oh shit.
because she is messing with Jamie.
Messing with your homeboy, Jamie.
Literally, like, Lucas has two teams. The first one is you guys, the second one is the goddamn baseball team, and if you hurt any of them, it's your head on a pike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Getting into it.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna say that Ent, you just went. Havera,
Valid.
you're up.
Yeah. God. Javiera is definitely fucking confused as all hell, but she feels whenever this shit's starting, so she's definitely gonna ready up. Is the teacher chick? What is she doing again? Like, what is she trying to do right now?
Currently trying to snatch my
okay,
communicator.
She's trying to snatch. Not only is she trying to snatch the communicator, she's also trying to snatch Jamie and Aaron, who are still in this kind of
Yeah.
old state.
All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to kind of lunge at her and like push her arms away, like from snatching the communicator and Jamie. So I'm guessing that's probably gonna be roll for directly engage.
Directly engaged is more attacking.
That's more attacking. I'm kind of just pushing her arms away from like reaching out towards them. Like I'm pushing them to the side.
Alright, but do you want to... I guess you have to choose. Do you want to defend them or do you want to attack?
Oh, that defend would make more sense now that I think about it. So
'Cause
I'd say,
I will say Ent already did defend them.
oh,
Technically speaking, for the time being, they are safe.
they are safe. Okay,
Yes.
they are safe.
Technically, they are safe.
My mind just went, can I sock her in the face? Wow.
Do
I'm
it.
sorry. My mind
I
just
mean,
went
you
to that.
can. You can.
Better
You
sock.
can. sock
Her face is
you know
right
that
there, ripe for the
Her
socking.
face is so
Right for the
sockable.
socking. God, you're right. It's so sockable.
It is so sockable.
I have no kinetic energy, so it's all gonna be just raw. A raw hit. If I'll do so. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll punch her.
Alrighty.
That's
Alright. Alrighty.
Violence.
Roll to directly engage a threat.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Alright. On directly engage a threat, you trade blows on a hit. On a 7 and 9, you pick one. So you can resist and avoid their blows, take something from them, create an opportunity for your allies, impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Could I offer something?
What are you gonna offer? It
Uh,
depends.
Helix, we both have like a grasp on one of her arms, don't we?
That's true.
If we both pull her into the punch, we could both help and get it to a 10.
Oh.
I would allow this. I would allow you both to use a team pool point.
Okay.
But you all
Okay.
have to agree.
I agree. No, that's pretty
Fuck
good.
yeah.
I agree. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
That makes that roll at 10. As I remove 2 from the team pool, yeah. Tell me how all 3 of you do this. So I'm gonna go down the line. We'll start with Pulse. How do you do this? Like, how do you let your teammates know to help you?
That's a good question. So I'm probably gonna like make maybe I'd say like turn her to me and like
All right.
kind of nod like I have my fist already like kind of drawn back. That kind of hints at what I'm trying to do. So I feel like that's how I'll get them to do it.
and then Helix and 12. How do you pull her in?
I think.
I mean, one of her arms is just like reaching for me, so I can just go yoink, pull.
Yoink.
And the other one's kind of going for the students in the hallway. So yeah, I think I kind of let go of it for a second and go, huh? And it like starts to move away. And I go, oh, and I grab it and yank.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I like loop one of my legs around her like own leg and like pull. That way she starts going off balance. Pull with the other arm to set her up for Pulse's punch. Also, while I'm doing this with the skin contact, going, do you have powers I can steal? Do you have powers I can steal?
You. Yes. Because you have the ability to mimic powers, you instantly know what powers her are. Before we do this, let me have
Yes.
since you rolled a 10, you get to choose 2.
Okay. So I'd say create an opportunity and resist blows.
Wonderful. What is this opportunity you want to create?
I want her to be just I know it's not gonna happen, but like I want to try to get her at least a little out of commission, just enough so that they can attack her too, so that she doesn't have an opportunity to hit back as hard as she could.
Alrighty. How do you think you're creating this opportunity? Do you think
I feel like I'm socking her right in the fucking nose, so she'd probably like kind of like reel a little bit from like and like hold her nose if she's fucking sentient. I don't even know what she is, but
yeah, no, you sock her right in the nose and she and like holds back her face. And she is momentarily stunned. She kind of stumbles back. You hear her heels click back and she kind of leans, pressing her hands against the chalkboard. Helix.
Yeah.
Because you came in physical contact with her.
Yep.
Shape-shifting.
Oh.
Illusion. Reality warping.
I knew it was reality warping. I fell down.
And mind manipulation.
In my experience, which one will not harm me if I take it, other than like, because shapeshifting. But if I took reality warping, would I die?
I don't know.
I have a general sense of like, should I take
look
this
around.
or not?
Could use it against her. I'm just saying that.
So it was shapeshifting. What was it again?
It was shape-shifting, illusions, reality warping, and mind manipulation.
Oh, we're gonna snag that. I can always grab another one later. I'm gonna snag that illusion for now. See how that works.
Okay.
Oh.
Starting my 5-minute timer as soon as I do that.
Alrighty.
Oh, and then I look to Lucas and Javier. I go, illusion, shape-changing, reality-bending, mental manipulation.
And she looks at you and she goes. She kind of chuckles. Hi. Oh, you really are rotten little shits. And
No, I think that's you.
And that's when
better
that's
than-
as I'm gonna have one of her moves as she is now angry.
Oh,
She
no!
turns around and she takes the chalk and you watch as she kind of like she takes the chalk and you watch as she begins to take the line from the upper right-hand corner and strike it down left, through this, like, rune. And you watch as through this line, a tear forms open, and you see, the tear begins to open, and behind it you see the same void that you saw the doors. But you weren't expecting something to come out of it. As I pull one of her moves, reveal her true identity.
Hooray!
From an inchoate and trusted shape. Once she strikes down the chalk vanishes, and you watch this hand, this blackened hand, stick its way out and claw through the blackboard. And then another hand. And then another hand. And then another. As all of these hands begin to pull open this tear.
Maybe I should have taken reality
you watch-
warping.
Ronan West?
Oh no!
I was thinking that. I was like,
This is the bad timeline for Ronan. Ronan becomes this.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I did not even think about Ronan until literally while I was describing the hands.
Bro,
I was like,
it's the Beckett fight. It's the Beckett fight.
bruh, it's just Beckett. It's just Beckett
This is
again.
what happened to Beckett.
You watch as four of these, four more of these hands reach out and grab her, and they pull her into the void.
Oh shit.
I look to Noah and I go, for the love of God, all that is holy, this better be a goddamn illusion.
I don't think it is. I think that's the reality. I took illusion from her because I did not want to break my brain with reality warping.
Not only do you have illusions, you can also see through illusions.
Yeah,
now.
I can. So is this an illusion?
That's not an illusion.
That's not an illusion. What else is it? What is an illusion in the room then?
Everything. Any
Oh.
prop in this room is fake.
Good, I didn't grab my armor.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm-
your armor was probably definitely fake. Like it probably was some sort of trap.
Hence why I went, yeah, no, I'm good.
You notice, by the way, the desks, they're like chairs, but you notice that now that you have these illusion abilities, you see that the like physical desk is there, but you notice it's almost like they're tied with like this with these purple it looks like purple string that's tied all around their upper body. And you notice they also have like string on their head as well.
Can I, unless something's about to come out of the wall, can I go over to them and try to pull the string away?
There is currently something coming out
Never
of the
mind
wall.
then! Never mind then!
As the tear grows wider and the hands get like claw their way forward. I do believe it's Ent's turn though.
oh.
I guess my turn was taking the power.
Oh wait, no, you didn't actually roll. No, that's
No,
right.
I didn't. I haven't done
Oh,
anything.
then you can roll. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, your turn's up. Thanks for catching that.
Can I basically just... Obviously, can I safely assume that she can see through illusions? Since I can now see through hers, like if I made any, she'd see through them.
Well, here's what you realize. Do you make like a little illusion, like just in your
I make-
hand?
Yeah, just to see how it works.
The moment you make the illusion, you can no longer see illusions,
Oh. Huh.
and that's when it clicks. If she has illusions, she has like illusions that are running. She probably can't see through yours.
Fun. And they feel real.
They do feel real.
So guess
Oh,
what?
God.
You know the D&D spell mimicry? or minor, like, mirror illusion or whatever?
Minor
Minor,
illusion.
no, it's the mirror image. That's what it
Mirror
is.
Image. There we go.
So I push it to the limit and make multiple copies of myself, Lucas, and Javiera.
You extend your hands outward, and suddenly you guys watch as like multiple different versions of or all these different like copies of Helix appear and just and they all kind of like move very similarly. And the instant like the hands kind of react and begin to like start moving towards the illusions. What are your illusions gonna do?
Basically, my illusions of everyone and like myself, like some are kind of like positioning themselves in ways where they look ready to fight.
Actually, could I have you actually roll to unleash your powers to do this real quick?
Yeah, no, I figure. That is what is unleash your power? Freak. Thank you.
Super freak. Super freaker.
Take that back. I like
Really? For fuck's sake! I'll take it. Oh, can I just make illusions of myself? I assume the failure is I can't make illusions of other people.
So, you create these illusions, but you notice that they move with you. Like
That's fine.
Which means if you go to do anything, all of your illusions go to do it as well. So I'll allow you to do it. This is a fail though.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you create all these illusions, and all of the hands move towards the illusions, including you.
I'll take it.
So I need you. I'm gonna pull a hard move here. I need you to take a powerful blow.
Oh, this is when I succeed. This is when, you know.
No, it's fine.
For fuck's sake.
Happens to the best of us.
Ah, that's what I like to see. On a
Hey, at
79,
least I didn't. Hey, I got a 69.
Hey, we take those.
We take those. We win.
Hey, could I get a little bonus for it being a 69, Spooky?
What do you mean by a little bonus? That would make it a 10 plus.
No. I meant a subtraction. You know what?
No.
Okay. I thought I'd try.
I must keep the funny number.
Yeah, we can't ruin the validity of the 6 and the 9.
I will.
You can lash out verbally, give ground, or struggle past the painted mark 2
I'll
condition.
give ground because I'm using an ability I haven't done before.
Alrighty.
And the hands are coming for me, so.
One of these hands strikes you, like, right in the upper chest, and all of the illusions, like, fly back, as you go into the wall.
Ow!
And you just hear this voice that booms, from the back, but it doesn't... It no longer sounds like her. There's something really wrong about it. Like it sounds distorted and almost fake. As you hear this voice that kind of like tears through the wall. As she kind of goes, I found you, and instantly through this hole that has been created, you see this eye open up. And in this opportunity, you watch as both Jamie and Aaron, this is her opportunity, both Jamie and Aaron rise up. And Jamie looks towards you, Lucas, and Aaron looks towards you, Pulse.
Oh, okay.
I don't see. I simply do not perceive.
You simply do not perceive. Jamie immediately goes to attack you, Lucas. But it's like his body moves almost like it's almost like it's not really like it. There's something weird about the way his limbs move, where it's like they're being like, rather than being moved from like his like hands, it's like his body moves from like his elbows. Like his elbow comes up, turns into a fist, and then comes around to stop.
What?
Like it's not really his body.
Huh.
Huh. Is it my go?
I believe
Pretty
it is your turn.
Right. I think I know how I want to go about this. I am going to fight the good fight, and the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to fight Jamie, but I'm gonna let him gain ground as I go closer to the back of the classroom, and the minute I get close, I'm going straight for the eye. I don't care if it's in the hole, I'm going for the eye.
You're going for the. Alrighty, roll to directly engage a threat.
Yeah, I'm fighting the good fight. I'm playing it up. This can only go so horribly wrong. Alright, got an 8.
Alrighty, so what are you gonna choose?
Allow me to... Really quick. Oh, cool. It's a download. That's fine. I didn't have the thing open, but I can fix that in 1 second. I got a little
so
caught
you
up.
can resist. You can resist and avoid their blows, take something from them, create an opportunity, or impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
I cannot
Take their
choose.
sight.
I cannot choose the last one. So yeah, I'm going to take their sight away. That's really it.
You're gonna. Oh.
No eyes. No more eyes.
I want to succeed.
Yeah, you back. Jamie like moves to get ground, and the moment he has you cornered, you rush forward and you go straight into the void.
I do not
and
perceive. I do not perceive. I do not perceive.
You watch as
Now they can't either.
punches this eye, and suddenly all like both Jamie, Aaron, and this eye, like you watch as Jamie and Aaron, their heads move back, and they all scream in this discordant chorus of "Ah!" and instantly, like you hear it, like it echoes throughout the entire school.
For Angelica.
And you begin to fall into this void. I need you to take a powerful blow.
Here comes a whammy.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
It's us rolling for powerful blow. We're gonna get a 14.
Yeah, watch this drive.
Ah!
Yeah,
You
watch
guys-
this drive.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo,
You're
voice
gonna
check.
lose control of your powers.
Hey, I think what do you want to choose? What do you want to choose? Because on a 10 plus, you must remove yourself from the situation. You flee, pass out. You lose control of your powers in a terrible way, or you choose 2 from the 7 to 9 list.
I really just
Hey,
want to.
watch
I
that.
want to
Watch
see you. I really want to see you get wild with it. I'm gonna lose control of my powers in a terrible way.
Oh.
God, this is like last week where we can't fucking take a blow. We're glass cannons.
God. You guys all watch as you punch your way into this void, and suddenly all of these hands begin to grab at you. They grab at your arms, they grab at your legs and torso, and some of them even grab at your head and pull you deep and down into this void. And you see the light is like you are beginning to be sucked in, and there is this fear. And I'm gonna have you mark afraid.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you mark afraid as you look up and you see it fading, the light fading from view, and you just panic. You just absolutely panic. And you with your light abilities, because you have
Wow.
What?
No, not that. I literally spam email. That's so cute. Or spam text.
You send your divine armor out, like you make it grow out of pure fear. You need everything to go away. You need it all to stop, and for them to stop just pulling you into this void. And you send your arms forward almost instinctually, and your armor explodes outward in this brilliant light, this brilliant motion of light and sound, and it blows everybody back. And you watch as both Jamie and Aaron instantly like scream out in pain before falling limp to the floor. and you are immediately ejected out. You go flying through the wall and explode into the next room. And you actually explode through like a side of the wall that kind of like that would supposedly lead outward of the school, and you blow right into the library.
Oh god. How could this nightmare get any worse? I'm stuck in a library.
The library is completely empty. Like, there's no books on the shelves. There's no like it's just like it's dead quiet. Like, you hear this, like, the moment you entered the library, there was no sound. Like, there was this distinct sound barrier that the moment you are flung through the wall, it's just quiet. The only thing you can hear is the own ringing in your ears. Javiera, you're up.
Oh, I just watched that happen, and I am worried.
You have every right to be.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any opening that I could probably go for 12 at this point?
Are you going after 12, or are you...
Is that okay with you, Helix?
Fuck it, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go for 12.
You're gonna fight him?
Fight 12? What?
What do you mean by go for him?
Like, go to save him.
Yeah, go to save him.
Go to help him.
All right. Well, he's not in I would say he's far enough away where he's not at an immediate threat. Like, he's not in danger at the moment. If he gets back up and gets in a fight, he's in danger. But at the moment, he's laying down on the library floor, like smashed into a shelf.
Ow. Huh. And what's the monster doing right now? What are they doing? They still throwing punches and shit?
Yeah, no, the monster's right now reeling back in just absolute agony. Like, you hear these, like, as it, like all of its hands begin to, like, pool around its eye. And you see this black, murky substance coming from its eye as all of these hands move around it.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. I really want some kinetic energy right now. I was gonna say I'll start hitting myself, but Helix, you wanna punch me? You wanna punch me real quick?
Yeah, sure. Punch with my brass knuckles.
Go for it. The more force,
do
the
it.
better.
I do
Alright.
it.
I like prepare myself. I like, you gotta punch me. Punch me.
You get absolutely sucked by this really powerful, quick jab, and the moment the moment their knuckles like impact the side, you feel the kinetic energy build, and because of the brass knuckles, it has this metal like tinge to it. This metal a hit that you would have not expected, and it like hits you harder than you wanted, but you are now charged up. What do you do?
Alright. So it's reeling back. I wanna double tap that, so I think I'm gonna go for another punch. It's trying to cover its eye with its arms, right? Alright, I'm gonna go for the arms that are covering the eye, because seems like that eye is kinda sensitive, no?
Yeah,
So-
it looks just a little sensitive.
Just a little, just a tad.
Sensitive.
I think I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to punch its arms either out of the way or out of commission. We'll see how much kinetic energy I have. So, yeah, that's, I'm guessing, direct.
Play engage, yeah.
Alright.
No way.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah! I almost got up and started dancing. Wait, nope, nope.
No
I will
way,
sit down.
no
I will
way.
sit down. I will sit down.
It's 0, no less. You just rolled a 6. God damn. Do you actually use your? Wouldn't you use your like? Don't you get to roll like your label for things?
My label?
Don't you have a special ability that lets you like?
Let me see. I know. Is it the game face? It's a passive move though. When you commit yourself to save someone or defeat a terrible enemy, mark a condition and take a +1 ongoing that to all rolls in direct pursuit of that goal.
It's your mask.
It's my mask. Oh, my bad. Sorry. You wear a mask. Once per section, you can affirm either your heroic or secret identity to switch your mundane and your mask labels when you reveal your secret. That's secret identity.
Yeah. You basically get to switch. Okay, then that's fine. That doesn't apply here. But you basically get to switch your mundane with your savior. I thought it was your danger for a moment.
Oh, okay.
My bad, chief.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, no, that's still a 10. So what 2 do you choose?
What 2 do I choose? Let me look at the basic. I'm gonna choose resist or avoid, and could I take their eyesight from them?
Technically their eyesight's already been taken.
They're already gone? Okay, so could I take their arms off?
God.
I mean, they have plenty of arms to spare.
Yeah.
Sorry. The next layer of hell.
Oh.
Yes, you can. Describe to me how you're doing this.
Well, with the kinetic energy, I force a little bit on my feet so I can get like I can propel myself very nicely right up to this fucking enemy that's covering its eye. And I focus the rest of that energy, of all of that energy, to both of my fists. And I just, like how like Superman fucking flies? Yeah, that's how I'm going at this bitch. And I'm going to literally just punch straight, and any arm that I fucking knock off, it's any arm in my way, it's gonna be gone.
Wow.
So.
Yeah. That shit gone.
That shit gone.
Yeah, you begin to knock all of these arms out of the way, and you watch as some of them burst into like almost like black sulfur. Like they explode into this like mist, but mist of like dust. But some of them you hit back and they are real, and you watch as they lurch back and fall into the void and just disappear from view. And you watch as all of these you begin to hit all of these with this blast of kinetic energy, and you watch as the void slowly begin to close, and as the hole gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Okay. Phew.
I believe it is now Helix's turn.
I'm gonna get rid of those illusions now. They're not helping. So I can now see what's illusion, right?
Yeah. You see that some of those hands are illusionary. You see it clearer now. And you see the what are you looking for exactly?
I'm seeing kind of where the best spot to hit, like what is illusion, what isn't, what kind of seems to be the good spot to take to punch. Also, I'm checking on how Jamie and Aaron are doing.
You notice that you see that the ribbon that was the like string that was tied around their bodies is no longer there, but you still see the string that clings to their mind as they both lay there, kind of like limp.
Can I, as I'm running over to them, can I look for where a weak spot would be? If I can't, I wouldn't attack if I'm trying to help them. It'd be more shouting out to Pulse.
Wait,
Like, I'm trying to go to Jamie and Aaron to, like, possibly get rid of the ribbon on their brain, while simultaneously looking to see what isn't an illusion and what is, to tell Pulse, where best to hit would be. You know?
Why don't you assess the situation?
Okay. I have so many tabs open. How do I assess the situation?
Go into your character
Oh,
sheet.
assess the situation before entering into a fight. Okay, can't do that. Superior.
Well, you can still
Really?
assess the situation.
No. It's when you assess the situation before entering a fight. You may ask one additional question even on a miss, but it's before entering a fight. Yeah, it's specifically phrased as before entering a fight. I failed anyway,
Then you can't. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, and since it's not before a fight, I don't get the question. So I'm a little too focused on running over to Jamie and Aaron and trying to, with my handy-dandy knife, cutting through the, like, string as carefully as I can.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna let you cut through the string. You take your knife and put it, and you watch as you, it's like slicing through butter. These strings just simply snap and fade away, and you watch as they kind of like, rather than having these like dull, glazed over eyes that are open, the moment you cut the string, they both like fall limp and are completely passed out. However, and you notice the string fade from view, but what you don't notice is the large fist that reels up from outside of the
My situational awareness needs work.
the tear in the wall, and you are getting punted into the library. I need you to take a powerful blow.
Not again!
Come on, roll a dice, roll a dice.
God fucking damn it!
How
It
good
was-
was it? Oh, it's great.
I'm gonna lash out verbally.
All right.
Can Lucas hear me?
No, he cannot.
Didn't you just get punted
Okay.
into the library?
Well, actually, I mean, if I lash out
yeah.
verbally, I don't know that Lucas can't hear me.
Yeah, no, you get knocked into the library. You begin to call out to Lucas. Nothing leaves your mouth. Like,
I tried to lash out verbally, so...
I'm gonna
I
say you
attempted.
can't lash out verbally. You have to
Fuck.
choose another one.
I made an attempt. Hi, hello. Is our opposition gets an opportunity against me or in general? I can't.
In general.
I'm gonna take the 2 conditions.
What? You don't want to give me an opportunity?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna make, guilty and angry.
Yeah, you mark these conditions as you feel this guilt and anger as you're knocked back into the library, and you hit these bookshelves and you stumble down, and you try to call out to Lucas, but no sound leaves your throat. And you look around, and you hear absolutely nothing.
Is this an illusion or is this reality warping?
This is reality warping.
How much time do I have left on my watch?
You have about 30 seconds.
Fuck, okay. I won't be able to, I had an idea, but I can't do it now.
I believe it is now Lucas's turn.
It is I.
It is you.
What does I see?
What zoo?
Me come flying into a bookshelf.
Yeah, you pull your head up and you watch as Helix flies right past you, just like stumbles like, but you don't hear it. Oh wait, you don't hear it. I don't know why I just made sound effects for it. You see the
That's a mood.
the I made the sound effect with my mouth, but you could not hear it as Helix goes flying into the library, and there should have been a crash. There was nothing. You see them call out towards you, and you hear nothing in this library.
Oh, I get it.
And you see the entity begin to close. The portals begin to close, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, almost like it's trying to run away.
Nobody sees Lucas scream out the mouthing of the words, "Hey, bitch," as he grabs a bookshelf, knocks all the books off of it, picks it up, and throws it. There's no book. Oh, fantastic. I pick it up and I throw it.
God, you handsome sophomore.
What am I doing?
Actually, do you think this is unleashing your powers to keep the gate from closing?
Because I'm afraid, I'm going to say yes, because I'm picking a big one. Like, you know, you're gonna swat a big bug. You're scared of it, but you have that second of confidence because you have a really big fly swatter.
Yeah, it's like a fly swatter against a wasp. Like,
So,
you
yeah.
know, like, yeah.
I think I'm just, instead of grabbing, I was going to say I was going to grab a small one that's manageable, but I think because I'm afraid, and that also hurts my directly engage a threat, I think I would just innately grab the biggest one I can find and just huck it.
Yeah, one thing that you do notice, as you go to grab this bookshelf, you pull the bookshelf back, there are students in the library. Near the far back, of the library, because you guys are by the front of the library, by the desk, and, like, you know, by, like, where the, like, fantasy section would be, near the very back, where there's, like, a projector against the wall, so the teacher can present a bunch of tables, you notice that there's, like, a circle area, and there's, like, you notice that there's, like, two students in the library, kind of, like, you can see that they are, like, they appear to be, like, restrained with what looks like some sort of, like, it looks like book paper from a distance, but you're not really sure, and you only get a quick glance before you immediately turn to go throw and chuck this, bookshelf.
Yeah. Alright, rolling with freak. How bad could it be? So incredibly bad.
Oh,
ouch.
Jesus.
You throw it forward as the portal closes, and you miss completely as the bookshelf breaks and shatters, and that's when it disappears.
It disappears?
It vanishes. It seals itself away.
Anyone who's looking sees...
That was just me.
Anyone who's looking sees Lucas start screaming something. Couldn't be anything good. Especially, yeah, because now he's smashing his foot into the ground.
I have a question. I don't know if we're still in combat.
You are no longer in combat.
If I make an illusion hole with the last little bit that goes to the classroom next door, is it an actual hole?
No.
Basically, I illusion Alice in Wonderland hole from the wall that we got thrown through to the classroom that we got thrown from. It doesn't actually make a hole.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm confused. I think you can.
Cool. It's just to see if Pulse is okay.
Yeah, no, Pulse, I mean, they look, everybody, you guys are, like, okay. It's just that, like, there's now a big gaping hole in the wall, and Pulse is on the ground, and you guys are all, like, there's, like, this, you feel, like, when you move back and forth between the library and the classroom, there is this distinct sound barrier.
Yeah, I basically look at Lucas and I'm like waving him frantically over, like I have maybe 20 seconds left of this. Please hurry up.
Are there any bookcases around me?
I will say, the moment you drop the illusion, you see that everybody. It's so crazy. It's like when you look at somebody, it's like they have this like, it's like this it's like they have this like rune above their head. And it looks like it's a pair of lips with like a finger over it, like to silence.
Weird.
Can I ask a
I
question?
don't trust like this.
You may ask a question. I may have an answer.
What's the most important looking thing in the room?
Probably the students that are sitting like kind of like in a little like semicircle. It seems like they've noticed you, but they they've noticed you, but like obviously they look restrained. You actually recognize one of the students that is restrained. It's because he's on your baseball team.
Yep, there it is.
It's not Jamie.
I know it's not Jamie.
Jamie's unconscious in the other room.
That's true. Yeah, it's actually Grayson.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you see him like he sees like the suit of armor, and he kind of like.
Am I still in my suit of armor?
I assume you are.
I thought something went a little wild when
Oh, that's right. You exploded. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you don't have your suit of armor.
Yeah, I'm just honestly, I see. I think that makes it worse seeing Grayson. I'm gonna start breaking more bookcases.
Ella's just standing there like, what the fuck? Oh, when I looked at them, I saw okay. It's like.
Yeah, and then your powers go away.
Yeah, did I see the restraints before?
I mean, no, you can actually, everybody can see them. It's like very
cool.
visible.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over with my knife.
The best thing to hear when you're restrained.
I'm like 5'4" tall
with my
and the student government person that's quiet in class. Like, how fucking intimidating can I be?
We're about to find out.
You start to move over with your knife, and there is like the one student who you don't really recognize, is like actually, who do you go for first?
I was gonna say, do I know any of the kids that are restrained?
You kind of recognize the girl on the right, like you've definitely seen her before. You don't recognize
Emily?
the boy.
It's Emily here. I live in fear.
Emily? You mean I'm gonna say this is Emily.
Okay. Yes, I'm going for my best friend first. Who knows I'm a teenage superhero. So yeet. We're out here with the knife.
The knife, there is resistance. There is like magical resistance that you feel, like this weird, this weird resistance that shouldn't be there, because it looks like paper, and it takes. I'm gonna say I want you to unleash your powers to try and do this.
Okay.
And if you succeed, you can do both.
Okay. Unleash my powers is freak.
Yeah,
fuck.
better than me.
I'm gonna say, it can be temporary or like unstable, because you know it's not like a permanent, so you take it, and after a lot of resistance, you're able to cut upward, and you release Emily, and she immediately smiles and hugs you, and you see she start to say something, but she kind of like stops and just hugs you.
Yeah.
And like at this point, like Grayson is like just sitting there, and he kind of is like staring at you two. And he kind of looks back at Lucas, who's like, you see Lucas in the background, he's like throwing bookshelves and kicking things.
Yeah, one of the bookshelves is totally gone, and I've climbed over it and moved on to the next one.
I've used this gif.
He's just kind of sitting there.
I can't get Lucas's attention. Is it just how many people are restrained?
There's only two. There's only two.
Oh,
it's just
then I'll go
Emily
over and start
Grayson.
trying to unrestrain Grayson. I have no idea who this guy is, but like, okay.
Yeah, you've never seen him
I know
before.
he does sports because I do sports, but like,
You've never I would say you recognize it, like you've seen him once, but you don't like. There's you.
I know
you
he
have no
does.
idea.
I know he's a sports ball man. That's it.
Yeah, and after a little bit of resistance, you're able to free him. He kind of like rolls his shoulders a little bit, and just kind of like looks over to you and just kind of like nods before moving over towards Lucas.
I throw a book at Lucas.
Yeah. There are actually no books in this library.
Can I throw a chair at Lucas?
You can throw a chair at Lucas. Yeah.
I'm aiming
Lucas.
to hurt him or break. I'm aiming to just hit him with the chair.
Why don't you roll to directly engage a threat?
What is that one?
Danger.
Danger. Wow, everything I need to actually fight things is non-existent. Nope. Nope. I miss.
You take the chair, and you try to throw it, and you don't throw it far enough, and it slides across the floor.
Can I catch the chair and throw it back?
You can. Nella, I need you to take a powerful blow as you try to slide the chair across the floor. Lucas grabs it and throws it back at
No,
you.
I was throwing it. I was throwing it.
But you failed to throw it, so you rolled.
No.
You
Oh my
are getting
god.
fucking stopped with this chair. I'm gonna say this chair
I
knocks
just
you
fucking-
unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just go the fuck
didn't
out?
wanna-
I'm not the fuck
I
out.
didn't want to do this one, but can I clear angry because I've hurt someone or broken something important?
That's what I was trying to do, you bastard!
You take this chair and you are knocked out. You are completely knocked out.
Yep.
As
Emily
this
just
chair
has to
hits you.
catch me.
You watch as this chair strikes Nella and she just falls unconscious immediately.
That I don't know if it's
Lucas,
at the
you
end
can
of the
clear
scene, but
angry.
yeah, I snap out of it and I look very guilty.
Yeah.
I'm guilty, angry, and
Take the guilty- no.
unconscious. I tried so hard to hit you with a chair. To get rid of my angry.
I'm gonna take a peek around and I'm gonna see Grayson and I'm gonna try and get him out. I'm gonna also assess the fact that I now don't have my armor on and
We
say
can also
whatever.
Leave the library.
Oh no, he was released by
Oh, he was.
Nella.
I released your friend and then you fucking knocked me unconscious.
I didn't notice, I apologize.
Yeah, no, well, you were really
No.
angry. Of course you didn't. It's fine, you didn't notice. You make your way out, or you watch as Grayson, like, makes his way to, like, step outside the library, and he just kind of, like, stands outside. As, like, Emily is, like, panicking now that, like, her best friend has been knocked unconscious by you. You see her swearing you out. Like, you can tell by the way her lips move. Like, she definitely just called you, like, you know,
A plethora of kind words, I'm assured.
of unkind words. Javiera, what are you doing right now?
That's a good question, because everything has been so calm, but
Everything's been so
I don't
quiet.
think I was thrown into a library, unless I was.
Well, no, I mean you're not thrown into the library.
You
but
could have
you're
joined because there was a hole.
right outside.
Alright, okay,
You're
right
just right outside
outside.
the library.
Okay. Then I'm gonna I think I'm gonna go into the library.
The
Yeah.
moment you go
I'm
into the
right
library,
outside, right?
You don't hear a single thing.
Huh. Okay. So what do I see when I first walk in?
You see a completely destroyed library thanks to your one party member. You see
The other one
Nella
knocked
has been knocked out.
Thanks to your one
you
party
see-
member.
You see a girl who's on the like floor, who's like trying to like get Nella to wake up and definitely cursing out Lucas, and a boy kind of like standing outside the library, who just like made his way outside the library.
Could I try to talk to the boy?
Yeah. You do you leave the library, or do you like, because he's outside the library, do you join him outside the library?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
The moment you leave the library, you can suddenly, you can hear your own footsteps again. You can hear your breathing again, and you step out, and he's just kind of like standing there, kind of awkwardly.
Huh.
He doesn't really say anything to you, but he looks over and kind of like acknowledges you and just goes, hi.
Hi. How long have you been here?
A couple hours, I think.
Hours.
Yeah, I was taking a break from my English class. I got really frustrated and I, like, kind of tried to leave because I had better things to do, and, yeah. I walked into the void thingy, and there was this lady, and she tried to get me into her classroom, and I didn't, and so she put me in detention. I think. I've never actually gotten detention before.
Okay, out of character, but like in my mind, I'm thinking, does everybody here have powers? Cause from what I noticed, like,
Me?
huh?
Wait,
Yeah,
are you saying?
yeah.
Are you asking out of?
I'm saying that out of character, because that's what I've been like, kind of, like,
It's
Cause
Safe
kind of
assumption
sus.
is yeah.
it's kind of sus.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not. I mean, possibly, but you don't know for certain. Like, it's like.
It's a
The only
theory.
person that
It's a
would know for
trend.
certain would be Nella, who is unconscious.
I mean,
Yeah,
no, to be
okay.
fair, Lucas did actually call it out. He did say that they were cherry picking people.
Oh yeah, no, because like Nella was like, wait,
Oh,
Aaron has
yeah.
power, and that's
What you were sure. Okay, yeah.
So at the very least, it's a safe assumption. It's not a certainty.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna ask, what do you think she wants with us?
She went on this whole explanation, like she monologued to me. You know how sometimes like you watch on the like the television, you see like villains will like do the monologue thing where they just go on this really long ramble and explain their whole evil plan to you. She like kind of did that. I wasn't really it wasn't that I wasn't paying attention. I just had more things on my mind. She said something along the lines, it was like something something host body something something young minds inspiring young something like yada yada teaching lessons. And I was with like another kid, and they kind of like fell under her spell, I guess, her geas, and I just kind of didn't. And she got really mad at that, so she said I was going to detention, and I've been there for a couple hours. Yeah, and he mimics exactly what you do. Like, you go, and he goes, he has this face of like, yeah,
No, it's just
There's the tinge of confusion in his voice as he does it. Almost like he's uncertain what you've just done, but he's mimicking you do it anyway.
young host. She wants a body.
I think maybe
Okay.
I don't know. There was like more like things about like I don't know like teaching like teaching lessons or something like that. Like she sounded like a teacher, but like a lot more sinister.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I'll tell this
Yeah.
to the others. She kind of like whispers that under her like breath, like I'll tell this to the team or something like that. Then like she's by the way, my name's Pulse. I'm kind of here to help. I'm kind of a big deal. No, just kidding.
Hi. Um, I'm Grayson.
All right.
He kind of offers.
Nice to meet you.
He offers a little smile. Actually, here I'll show you what he looks like. If you go to the roll 20, actually.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fancy.
Can you see my profile picture, Chief?
Oh,
Oh.
he's a himbo.
No, I'm the himbo
Um,
here.
He has like
There
short-
can only be one.
He has this like short chestnut brown hair. He's got like freckles. And when he offers you this little smile, you see he has a little gap tooth. He has a like I think it's like a Letterman jacket, I think.
Yeah.
That's like it's like a Letterman jacket. It definitely doesn't look from the school. Like it looks like some sort of like hand me down, I guess. Like it doesn't really because it doesn't really match the school colors. So that's how you kind of get the idea that it's not really like from the school. And he just kind of like offers a little awkward smile. I will say the strange thing that you notice about him is that his eyes are like this. They're like this faded gray almost when you're looking at him. Like you can't really tell what color they are. Like it just looks.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so Taviera, she smiles back and she just like gives him like a little nod like of acknowledgement. And she looks back into the library. Is it more destroyed than it already was?
No, I'm actually, now that I've calmed down, I'm trying to get the rest of the students free.
I think it was just the
Okay.
two. It was just
the
Emily
Oh,
and
it was just the
Grayson.
two?
Nella's just fucking out. They freed everyone and then got knocked the fuck out.
Good.
Oh dear.
If
Hey,
that's the
it's
case-
recompense
Don't
for
worry.
them not getting knocked out last week.
Don't worry, you'll be back in the scene in a moment. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was about to say, if that's the case, I'm just gonna sit by Emily and wait for her to stop cussing me out. Because eventually...
Silently cussing you
they'll
out.
stop. They can only say so many words.
So many words into the void of silence.
She's gonna pick up Nella and really struggle because she looks very like she's kind of like she doesn't look very strong. Like she's pretty tiny.
I would offer
and she
assistance
just-
if it were applicable.
She slaps your hand away.
I'm
and-
not even trying. I would in any other circumstance.
and she picks up and drags Nella to the hallway. The moment she gets to the hallway, and like, do you follow?
Yeah.
She immediately it cuts in. Kidding me right now? You could have done anything more productive than that.
I take one
You
step
had-
backwards.
And she immediately begins.
Wow.
She's just cussing you out still. She's like
Poor
you
Grayson
say
and
that you're
Javiera.
Grayson is like the moment she starts yelling, Grayson just kind of shrinks. Like he was already really tiny. Like he's already a really tiny guy.
Oh god,
and
we're
he
just the short
shrinks into-
brigade.
Little guy.
He's just a
Nella's
little
like
guy.
5'4". Emily must be like 5'2". How tall's Grayson?
No. Emily's. I'm gonna say Emily is like I'm gonna say she's like 5'7".
Oh, she tall.
5'7", 5'8".
I love her.
Grayson is like 5, maybe 5'1".
Oh, I love him.
I stick my hand out of the doorway and wave at him.
Oh, he sees you and he waves back, like while you're getting yelled at. But you see, he kind of shrinks when she starts yelling, but he takes the moment to like wave at you. As she's like, you call yourselves a hero, but you do shit like this. Like, you're so irresponsible. And she's actually gonna shift your labels.
That would be
for
great
this
if I could
fight.
hear her.
Or are you still inside the
I
library?
poked my hand out to wave at Grayson. I mean, I'll step out if you'd like me to. If you want to try and shift my labels, I'll step
that's
out.
fine. Nope, you're in the library. It's fine.
Damn,
She
I really
cusses-
okay. I will say, I did want to fire back, so I will step out at that moment. I'll take a shot to reject a label.
Yeah, as she goes, like heroes don't do this kind of thing. They don't fight with other team members. That's so irresponsible. Why would you knock out your own fucking teammate? As she is going to lower your savior and up your danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna reject that one.
Yeah, chief.
Yeah, chief.
Do you have insecure marked?
I don't.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Let's roll.
Are you kidding me right now?
I got a 10. I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna go. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I'm not a hero. And I don't care.
On a 10 plus, you choose to clear a condition and mark potential by immediately acting. Clear a condition or mark potential by immediately acting to prove them wrong. Shift one label up and one label down of your choice instead, or cancel their influence and take +4 against them. You get to choose two. You're already clearing angry for the end of the scene, by the way.
Yes. I lean in and I say, that's great, but I'm not a hero. And I think I'm gonna quote unquote clear the condition of running from something difficult to get rid of my afraid. Because I'm just going to start walking.
You don't need to do that. You can just choose to clear a condition.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm gonna walk away from this, and like I'm choosing to clear the condition, but along like in tandem with that, I'm getting out of here.
All right.
Hey Grayson, you want to take a walk?
And he just follows you like a little duckling as he just kind of like moves behind you. You get to choose one more.
Oh. Man, I didn't really want the other. What are the other two again?
You can shift one label up and one label down of your choice instead, or cancel their influence and take +4 against them.
Say that last one more time, because I totally brain farted.
Cancel their influence and take +1 against them.
Right.
Or you can shift one label up and one label down of your choice instead.
I'm gonna... yeah, I'll just have to shift one up and one down. Because I said that, I'm actually gonna shift up my mundane and shift down my superior.
Nice. Nella, at this point, you begin to wake up. As you've been moving the sound, and you hear the sound, your body hurts, and you hear the like ringing in your ears come back to you. As Emily is kind of like kneeling above you, and you see her. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Your friend totally clonked you. Are you good?
Not my friend. I deserve it. I threw the chair at him first. I might
Yeah,
have a
but you still shouldn't
concussion
have done that.
again. I've gotten
Oh,
2 heavy head injuries 2 days in a row.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
That, yeah, I was holding up 2. There's a slight hesitation in her voice, and you know that she probably wasn't holding up 2 fingers.
Wait, was or wasn't?
She wasn't.
Oh no! I look over at Javier and I'm like, "Oh, you're good, Pulse. Sweet. Ow. Do we have a plan?
No idea. But
Any issues in the administration office?
that's a good bet. Yeah, but Grayson here told me something about her wanting hosts, young minds. I think she's after one of our bodies.
Oh god. Do I see Lucas walking away in the distance?
Around the first corner.
Yeah. And
Oh, wait,
you see
hold on.
Grayson shuffle behind him.
Like, hey, wait, you're forgetting Jamie.
I'm gone. Like,
Peace. Literally.
Well, we should go get the other kid and Jamie before they get detentioned again.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Apparently, kid I don't know, and other kid I definitely don't know. Well, they're on their own, I guess.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, so we're gonna go find her?
Yeah, we should get Jamie and Erin, I think her name is, and then go track down the kid with super strength, and then try to find her.
Yeah. Let's go on ahead. And she like
know his name.
Huh?
Do you
The tiny one?
No, the one that knocked me out.
oh yeah, you genuinely don't know my name. Oh my god.
No, I don't. I can't say 12.
Luke.
Cool, Lucas. Good.
We're not gonna question where that information came from.
Nope. We're not. We don't have time.
I just know.
We're making safe assumptions here. Let's go. We should go get Jamie and Erin, though.
Yeah. She like gestures for Nella to lead the way. Go ahead. Let's go.
Nella does their best to lead their way back to the classroom that Jamie and Erin are in.
Go ahead,
right
lead
there.
the way. Did you just say it's right there?
Yeah, it's right there. We're going. It's right next to the library. We got thrown through the wall, so clearly.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, and the classroom's right there, so you're easily able to approach them. They're both still unconscious, but you see, like, they're just, you can see them kind of stir.
I shake their shoulders gently.
I'm like,
Hey.
hey.
Wake up. Wake up. Jamie.
I don't want to get up for school.
We're in school already.
No, I want
You're
to go
late.
back to bed. No, I'm never late.
You're in a classroom. You're late.
I'm never late. Here's my blanket. I'm
In hell.
tired.
Get up. Pat, pat. Lucas.
You pat him. He kind of.
No, I pat
Yeah.
his arm and go, hey, we're in an alternate reality school. We gotta get up.
His eyes peek open. and he looks up at you, and then he looks around and he goes, "Oh shit." He kind of his head lurches forward. Wait, no, I remember. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, my head feels so weird.
Mine does
Oh my
too. I got
gosh.
knocked out from a chair and thrown through a wall.
I can't remember what I was.
You got.
Where are we?
We're
was
in
just
alternate
here.
reality school.
But I wasn't.
Yeah. Old hag has illusion, shape-shifting, mind manipulation, and reality bending powers.
Yeah, that'll do it. My head feels all
We
flippy
should go
floppy.
find. We ran into Lucas and Greg, a kid that I don't know.
Grayson's here, and you see his face lights up.
They went in a different direction. I told them you were here, and they walked away.
Oh,
Bro, why you gotta cut me like that?
Because you fucking threw a chair at me.
Because you did it first!
I have the angry and guilty condition. They're not mixing well.
I also had those, and... No, I didn't have guilty, never mind. I lied.
You fucking should.
I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't. And he kind of like, like that doesn't really sound like Lucas and Grayson.
I don't know them. Can we find a way out? I might have a concussion.
Oh, yeah.
Also, looks at Javier. Please wake up, Aaron. I don't know this person. I have no friends.
You think I do? I go to shake. Psst, wake up.
Very soothing. Psst,
Yep.
wake up.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
Psst, psst, get the fuck up.
Wakey, you're in hell.
Yeah. Citizen, wake up.
Aaron still remains unconscious.
Roll to slap. No, just kidding. To slap.
Send it.
No, that'd be so mean.
I guess we just have to carry her then.
All right. Fucking throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah, Aaron's a girl, by the way. But you're able to sling her over your shoulder. Jamie gets
Perfect.
up and he'll kind of like, he kind of is like, he looks a little like exhausted, but he seems okay for now.
Well, we got him. Let's
Ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
go find the boys, and then
Let's
the
get going.
scary reality warping lady.
It's nerf for nothing.
Nerve or nothing. Let's go.
It's Nerf or nothing. Alrighty, and you guys begin to move. We'll cut back to Lucas and Grayson as they're walking down the halls.
Could we assume that he gave me like a quick rundown of what he told Javiera?
Yeah.
Right, so you went outside.
I mean, I tried to go outside.
Right.
I didn't actually. I didn't. Make it.
Yeah.
Why are you? Well, he kind of stops himself. Yeah, you threw the bookcase and kind of clicks his tongue.
That's what I do.
I don't want to be forward, but I don't think people throw bookcases like normally. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing that like regular people can do.
That is a correct assumption. However, if we're gonna do this chronologically, most people know what, like, fortresses are, and they know what cards are. These are all things that I mentioned that he did not get last session.
Luke, his face kind of like. I don't think we should ask each other any more questions anymore.
Well, I could tell you. If you're okay with that. I just want a little, you know, I want this to be a two-way street.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with a two-way street, so I won't ask.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I do appreciate you inviting me out to milkshakes with the team. But I'm really sorry. And he kind of like his eyes kind of like flick away. I really can't talk about it just yet. It's not really that safe for me to, and I don't really know you. I'm sorry.
Well, can't blame a guy for trying, I suppose. That's besides the point. What we really got to worry about now is the fact that I'm pretty sure neither of us are really safe right now.
No, I don't think we are.
I don't want to pry. So I'll just ask you a yes or no question, and I won't follow up. I am not the smartest individual, but even I can smell something fishy here. Do you have anything that can help us?
He stops. Why don't you pierce the mask?
Okay. Ooh, I don't get to do these kinds of things. Oh, I cranked up my mundane a little bit. Oh my god, this is so... Oh, okay, I said that in full anticipation of a full miss.
Yeah. You are reading him like a book. You get to ask 3 of these questions.
I didn't get a 10 plus, I only got a 7.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got a 7. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. No, I was looking at a previous roll. Yeah, you get to ask 1.
How can I get your character to open up?
From what he said, and you can tell based on the way he, like, you can tell that when you're prying into him, like, he has a really difficult time, like, trying to hide his face and make it go blank in this moment when you're really kind of prying into him. You kind of figure that it's out of either some form of, like, it's either a defense or it's some sort of fear, or maybe it's a mix of both. Like, it seems like he is trying very hard to keep himself quiet. Because you really, like, you didn't nothing you only really started noticing things about him when you talked to him. Like, when you saw him act, like, you never noticed anything. The moment you opened your mouth and talked to him and he opened his mouth, you realized something was weird. And you figure that if you prove to him that you are safe or trustworthy, he will trust you. Because you said trust is a two-way street, but he obviously doesn't know if he can trust you.
Yep.
Just yet.
So, kind of peeling out of...
And I will say that if you do get him to open up, you figure that he's not going to tell you everything.
Yeah.
He'll tell you probably what he thinks is important, or on a need-to-know basis, just because you can tell that that's something he has to protect. And it's not his identity. Because you both, it's something different than his identity that he's protecting.
Right.
Which is a weird thing that you notice.
So, kind of pulling back from that, we go back to what I had originally said. Is there anything that you can do, or is there anything that you have that can help us right now? Yes or no question, no follow-ups.
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Then just stick close. Okay?
You cut out what?
I said just stay close, okay?
Okay. Kind of like tucks his arms in his, or like tucks his hands in his like coat pockets and just kind of like follows next to you.
Yeah. I think, could we get to like one of those like side staircases that's kind of off to like, you know, like one of the further out ones, and head up to the second floor where I believe Aaron and Jamie were left.
Yeah. Because when you guys got knocked down, because you were originally on the second floor,
They were still up there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we start heading in that direction.
Yeah, you guys begin to loop around. At this point, Nella and Javera, you guys are looping around. Are you guys going in the same direction that Lucas and Grayson went?
I think I would have tried to go in the opposite direction.
Okay, then yeah, you guys will all run into each other. And the moment, like, you guys all meet each other in the hallway, like, Jamie immediately goes over to Grayson and Lucas and is like, guys! And he's like, and he kind of, like, holds his, like, you know, like, fist up for, like, a fist bump for Lucas.
Yeah, I give him one, and as I do that, I look to Grayson, and, like, with eyes wide, I shake my head yes.
Grayson, like, looks absolutely confused.
I look not surprised, just disappointed.
He sees the look of disappointment in your face, and you can see, like, he loses that confidence. Or, like, he loses some confidence, and just kind of, like, tilts his head a bit downward.
I mean it.
Yeah, that's what you thought. But I guess you did mean it, so now his feelings are hurt. But he immediately turns his attention away from you, and immediately moves to Jamie, and Jamie's like, you know, goes up to him and starts talking with him, and Grayson just kind of nods and listens as the three of you, Nella, Lucas, and Javera, continue, like, talking, like, are able to talk. You have an unconscious Aaron with you still.
Bro, this really do be Stranger Things. Oh my god, I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Nella's just like, do you think weird reality bending lady could be in the administration office?
Are we looking to fight her now? Again?
How else are we going to get out?
I mean...
Worst case scenario, I can take the reality warp in and get you guys out.
But... No. Alright, look. One way or another, I'd rather not walk out of here with loose ends, you know?
True.
I'm trying to...
If I reality warp her to not exist.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's good for my health.
I was about to say, that's definitely a bit of a loop.
We should find her though and try to get out.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Do you still have that marker?
Yeah, I do.
Can I have it?
Is there a please?
Are you guys walking while you're doing this, by the way? Are you walking?
I would assume so.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
so.
You guys, okay, yeah. So you get the marker. While you guys are walking, you begin to walk down the hall, like another hallway on the second floor, and you stop. You have the marker in your hand. Were you gonna like write on the walls?
Oh yeah.
You turn to write on the wall to like write on this painting, and then you stop. You don't remember a painting being here. And then it hits you, and you look up at the painting and take a step back. It's funny. You look at this painting on the wall, and you have this moment where it like you kind of narrow your eyes to look at the figure.
Oh my god.
God, you roll your eyes. You hate seeing pictures of Angelica. She always looks so flamboyant in them.
Ugh.
And that's when you see the painting on the wall of Angelica. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh my.
God, I had a thought and I might forget to do it next week, but like, I'll see if I
monster.
remember. My thought was
here-
just
so we have
Nella reaching out and touching the painting to see if it's actually Angelica. That I can do that next week
I'll say you can do that. I'll let you.
because
do
I can
that. I'll
feel
let you do
powers
that.
and stuff. So if it's like
Yeah, no, you touch the
sentient
painting.
Angelica,
You touch the painting, and it's really her.
Huh?
Now
Okay.
we will end. Now we will
Okay.
end the game.
okay.
We have some end of session moves we have to quickly do. So we're gonna go down the line. Nella, did you grow closer to the team, grow into your own image of yourself, or grow away from the team?
I think I grew closer to the team, and I think it was.
Havera?
Yeah,
Javiera?
because Havera like helped me out and didn't throw a chair at my head.
Literally, if you said anything other than Javier, I was gonna say I don't know why you would ever say it was me.
Angelica.
No. Also, I think it's just like I was gonna. If Lucas had not thrown a chair at me, I would have said Lucas.
You know, that would
but
have been great, but you could have also not thrown a chair at me.
hey, I couldn't get your attention, and I was trying to get rid of my angry. Yeah, no, I felt like I grew closer to.
Yeah.
I guess Pulse. I don't know it's Javiera, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pulse.
Pulse.
Give influence to Pulse. If you haven't already given it out.
I don't think I have.
All right, then give out influence to Pulse, and you either can clear condition or mark potential. Okay.
I'm gonna have to think about that. Get back to me, because I'm about to
Alrighty.
have 5 potential. I could get one of my 2 conditions.
Ooh,
So I'm gonna have to think
Javiera.
about this.
Javiera, did you grow closer to the team, grow into your own image of yourself, or grow away from the team?
I think I grew towards this time Nella / Helix.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll say that. It's a mutual.
Alrighty. Does she already? Oh, I'm sorry. Did they already have influence over you?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Then they get to shift your labels. So if you could put your labels in VC chat,
Yep.
and then Nella can say shift one up and shift one down, that would be wonderful. Finally, Lucas, did you grow closer to the team? Oh wait, one more thing. You Javier, you get to clear condition or mark potential.
Oh, I get to. Oh, I have no conditions, so potential,
You get
and
mark
I
potential.
leveled up.
Yeah,
let's
let's go.
Yay, now I gotta figure out what I have to do.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, please.
And we'll and then Lucas.
I grew away from the team.
Oh no! Why do you feel detached from the team?
You were angry.
We did really. I gotta admit, did really good in the first half.
Yeah, you're right.
But I mean, nothing new was gained. I grew closer to people outside of the team, and the only thing that I really produced from this whole fight was
Concussion.
hurting Nella and getting yelled at, and then storming off on my own.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nella, if I'm not mistaken,
You take influence away from that character.
yeah. So Nella no longer has
I-
He no
influence.
longer has influence over you.
Damn. How do I
Dang.
modify? Be gone, baseball boy. I'll talk with you, Foxy, after this about shifting stuff because that's things
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know what to
wait.
do with.
No, but I just want to take a moment and yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody so much for coming out and supporting. And the support was absolutely crazy and like oh my whole heart just melts. Oh, it was so wonderful and it was crazy fun. And I've had to be kind of quiet for like the past hour because my little brother's going to bed. But
Oh,
I'm so
no.
glad so many people had so much fun. So thank you all so much. This you will see part 2 next week as you guys once again must face off against her.
I'm gonna take reality warping next time. I'm doing it.
Oh,
doing it.
alrighty. Then we'll see. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens next week, huh?
Nella
Oh my
dies.
gosh.
2021.
I'm gonna be honest. I was scared this was gonna be a one-parter. I was so scared they were gonna Beckett this, and I was like, fuck.
No, we didn't.
Jester,
Oh.
thank you so much for the support. I love you
Also,
so much.
Yeah, thank you,
thank
Jester.
everyone who dropped those subs and bits and
Yeah,
Jesus.
you guys are
Oh,
crazy.
hey,
I
guess
really
what?
mean
And
it.
there's a tabletop RPG people playing Monster of the Week.
I shall found it.
But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for listening in and supporting.
We'll see you
me
guys next
and
week
the
when we
whole-
hopefully succeed and don't die.
This was my first
Yeah.
time ever GMing for a live stream because I've GM'd for people and I've GM'd with people listening in, but I've never GM'd a recording. So this is the first time, which is crazy for me. That is nuts. I mean, it probably doesn't feel that different, but it was wow, you know. So thank you everybody so much. We should probably raid a homie.
Yeah.
We gotta raid. Guys, remember to refresh when we get there so the views count for these people.
Yeah, so we're gonna raid a channel called Friendown. They are currently playing Monster of the Week. Just remember to give them a quick refresh. You know, hang out there, say hello, and thank you all so much. This was so fantastic, Spooky. Thank you so much. This was really fucking cool.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
It's so
I'm
fun.
gonna cry, little. I've had people. I had a couple people message me during the game, so there were a couple times where I paused and I went, oh, it was very cool.
I feel. See?
Yeah. All right, everybody, have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I hope
See you
everybody has
guys.
a wonderful night. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Raid, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we are off. Oh my.